God, the intro's so good. Do you guys know that the creature that you see right there is a boss that is cut for content? Mr. Bandit, what a good stretch. Do you guys know that there's actually a cut for content boss in this game? There was supposed to be like a, I think it's the boss, the creature in that video. The Great One Beast, that's the one. This, oops. Hold on. Why are you being weird? Okay. But yeah, this is the, this Great One Beast. It's really, you know, obviously it's not like fully completed and stuff, but yeah. That's why, apparently, I was reading into this recently. As cut content does not live after being defeated, the name of the file. You can mod this into the game, though. You can 100%, like, there was a mod to add this in. I believe it's in the Chalice dungeons, is like, it's supposed to be like a final boss in the Chalice dungeons or something like that. What is the movie tonight? We are watching the Warcraft movie. Warcraft movie. I'm really excited because I haven't seen it in a while and it's a good time, yeah. I remember it being fun, so big recommend. How you doing today, Nancy? Congratulations on first. Lar, congratulations on last. Ash Mantle, howdy. What's up, Rommel? What's up, Rob Dog? Congratulations on second or whatever. Good fantasy movie? Yeah. I remember being a fun fantasy movie. You're gonna go to see Pink. Pink as in, like, the artist from the 90s? That Pink? Buddy. Oh, right, really? Nice. Have fun. Are you coming up? So we better get it started? You love fantasy movies? Me too, Nancy. I'm excited about it. I have, like, a vague memory of the plot and stuff. Nika!
Yes!
Congratulations. Actually, yeah, for the, we should be using for the watch streaks today. She's playing at Petco Park downtown. Nice, nice. Is it like one of those things that's like a free show? You just have to like show up, or is it like you have to pay a bit of money? You better get this party started. Well, after we watch the intro again. Watch streak and no... Wait, what? Congratulations on your watch streak, Rob Dog. What's up, Kev? You love Petco Park? Never been to it. Standard pay concert. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was like an actual park that you just have to like pay a general entrance fee, and you know, because I know back in Michigan there's Arts, Beats, and Eats, or as I called it, Arts, Farts, and Meats, and all you have to do is pay like a one-time entry of like $10 or $20, and then they had like music throughout the day. They had vendors, which of course then you paid for. But like the concert at the end of the night was always free. But since it was so close to where I lived, I literally would just like sit on my front porch and you could hear the music. Like I think it was Smash Mouth played one year, TLC played one year. I don't remember. I think there was another one that was notable, but it wasn't something I cared for. Oh, okay. So it's okay. Got you, got you. You're all good. So just all the small thing? Wait, what? Blink 182? Hello? Yeah, there's your cut for content boss. Smash. All right, everyone. Shall we get into creating our character? Oh, am I tabbed out? I am. All right, so this was my test. New game.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
All the small things is Blink 182, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you've come to the right
Somebody! That's Smash Mouth.
Yarnum is the home of blood administration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Look at these details.
With a bit of Yarnum blood of your own.
Look at all these details.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Singing stream win? Never. I don't like karaoke. I will go and hang out at karaoke. I don't like karaoke. And for some reason, that is like wild to people that I don't, I don't like singing. I never have. Never. Maybe in a car when everyone's being tone deaf? Sure. Actually trying? No. How long can I make a name? I had to look this up because I honestly don't know this. L-E-T-T. That is apparently Wolverine's actual name. Logan is apparently just a, nickname or something? You've been to 2 concerts in your life. Most recently went to Weird Al concert. I saw that one too. That was great. You're 14, Ozzy in Iowa. That's awesome. System of a Down was, yes, that's nice. Yeah, oh, you know what? That was probably Ozfest, Lard. If you were 14, because you and I are relatively the same age, if you were 14, that sounds like Ozfest. Because I remember there was an Ozfest that System was a part of. And I believe they played before Ozzy that year, or at least close to it. Blink-182's local SD Bank. I used to go see them all the time when they were Blinking. Yeah, they had, I remember there was like a whole thing they had to change their name to Blink-182 because I forget the whole thing with Blink, but you went and saw Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Logan sounds cooler. Logan does sound cooler. You regret never seeing System of a Down and Daft Punk? System still plays. System is going to play Aftershock, if I'm not mistaken, this year. System usually plays Aftershock like every year. So if you want to make that hike, System of a Down. Let's see. Let's just type in tour. I don't want to tab too much out. I don't want to break things. Mexico City, Sweden, Italy, Germany, United Kingdom, Poland, Fort Worth, Texas in October. Maybe they're not playing Aftershock this year because I feel like there was like 3 years in a row they played Aftershock, or maybe that was just 1 year and I'm misremembering. But I've seen them and I've seen so many shows, like from basement metal bands to Black Sabbath and stuff like that, and Metallica and Iron Maiden and. So Dream Theater, so Kraftwerk, so yeah. Get scammed on alerts on watch streaks? What happened? Oh, 2 minutes ago. I didn't even see it, dude. I was so deep in the realm of Logan's name and talking about concerts apparently. Violent Past, here, if you guys want to see. Violent Past gives me the most strength out the gate. I was looking up builds for this, for PvE, for this, like, Beast Claw thing. And it was basically saying, you know, like, high vitality, high endurance, because you're gonna face tank, and then strength and skill, which, I mean, yeah. But basically, like, no blood tinge or arcane is needed. Just, what do I want to start with? I'm not going to start with Waste of Skin. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to hurt myself. I don't want to blood level for this. All of these are level 10. It's just what stats you want. What is, like, the best average? We don't want Cruel Fate. We don't care about Noble Scion. Military Veteran is a pretty good spread. Professional is decent skill, but I don't think I really want to start with skill. Violent Past is good strength. I think it might just be Violent Past. Troubled Childhood. Lone Survivor's just kind of generally balanced with some good vitality. Milika's Toast. I actually don't know how to say that word. Milk you toast? Milk you toast? What's up, Stark? I think Violent Past is our direction. I almost went to a Baby Metal concert, which was surprisingly close by our house last year. Oh, Baby Metal's great. You're gonna see Iron Maiden again when they come to SoCal later this year, next year. Oh, nice. I saw Iron Maiden like maybe 10 years ago at this point, and man, that was a wildly good show. Good energy. Very fun show. Dream Theater opened for them during that tour, and my brother made the joke, what are they going to play? 2.5 songs? And basically they played 3 songs, yes. For those that don't know, Dream Theater has like, their average song length is like 7 minutes. It's like 7.5 minutes. I'm not exaggerating. And most openers are about half an hour long, so, you know, they played like 3 songs and they were done. Some Stark, congratulations on second or whatever. Iron Maiden could be a fun. Iron Maiden is a pretty good concert. When I saw them, you know, as I said, it was like 10 years ago at this point. But Bruce was still like Bruce was kind of old at that point. He was literally running around the stage and he had good energy. They brought on the drummer's son to play one of the songs, which was really cool to see. So, and he killed it too. He absolutely killed it. But that was pretty cool. I'm sure it was a big father-son moment for them. Or maybe it's staged for the tour, but it was cool. Oh, there you go, Lard. And I'm sure that game in Rock Band is like 8 minutes long, or that song. Which one is the most lore accurate? Violent Past, probably. Violent Past or Military Veteran. Also Childhood. Honestly, most of these work. I don't know what Milicutoast is, though. I don't know what that word means, but Logan was a lone survivor. He had a troubled childhood. He had a violent past. He was a professional. He is a military veteran. Like, all of these can work, actually. 7-ish minutes? Yeah. I discovered, because of Guitar Hero, I discovered Cliffs of Dover, which, when I'm having a bad day, Cliffs of Dover just quietly plays in the back of my mind because it's just my happy song. Because it's just, the intro of that is just, like, a really good noodling. And the reason that I remember this song so well is because it was like one of the hardest songs, and there was one of our friends spent like 3 hours one time. Like, we were all hanging out in the dorm rooms, and we were all like, you know, chatting and whatever, and there's a couple different TVs, but he literally spent 3 hours trying to get that song on like Super Expert or whatever it is. One who has a meek, timid, unassertive nature. A timid, unassertive man, a boy, fearful, concerned. Huh. So like Post in our D&D group. Not to be insulting, but a little bit like that. It's a bit like Post in our D&D group, I think. But I feel like that's kind of insulting to say. More like Razorfin. Razorfin is timid and unassertive man. Or boy fearful of confrontation, easily manipulated and dominated. Oh. Huh. Damn. I'm learning a lot about my character. I think we just go Violent Past. I mean, like, you all know me. You all know what I like to do. All right, so what are we gonna, let's see. So Can I make you, like, giga pale? Logan's, like, pretty pale. He's Canadian. They don't see a lot of sunlight. Oh, that's a good... That's a nice skin tone. Let's see. Voice. Oh, wait, hold on. Sample. That's Logan right there. Build. I mean, he's gonna be, like, burly upper body. Or just a big head. Big head doesn't load. So let's not use that. Milquetoast was a word. Oh, no, milquetoast is a... Yeah, it's definitely a word. Age we did. Gender's fine. Scale. Head. Big. Wait. Can I... Oh. Abdomen. Big. Legs. Big. We are big. Space skin color, face details. Hair and facial hair. Logan is like jet black, isn't he? Wolverine is like jet black, I think, so. Let's see. Definitely not that. No. 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 Maybe. Definitely not. Definitely not. No. Possibly. I don't think so. Nope. 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 Kev, if you ever want to make Farquaad, there you go. Definitely not. Probably not. That's a bit Keanu Reeves. I think, like, that was best, really. Or maybe that? I feel like I'm just making Keanu Reeves at this point. I feel like I'm just making Keanu Reeves in this game. Man, every beard just makes it look more like Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is a pirate. Keanu Reeves is a pirate. Keanu Reeves is a pirate. Keanu Reeves is a boxer in Ireland. Keanu Reeves as Santa before he gets his... Man, I think we're just ending up with Keanu Reeves today. Alright. Let's see. Where is my... How do I make things cursed? Where is my ability to make things very cursed? No. Features, face shape. Hi, are you all? What's up, Umber? You're just in time for things to get cursed. Dream Theater song was Panic Attack. It was... Oh, I don't know the name of it, but I get you on that. Alright. Let's see. Nose size. Let's go small on all this. Is nothing moving? I don't know if anything's actually moving. This aspect might not be working. I don't think this aspect is working. I mean, I just put everything to max and nothing looks different, so I think this might be... Let's try here. Eye size. Yeah. Alright, I don't think this aspect works. Well, there we go. I want to change the beard, and then I think we're gonna be good. Because I guess, yeah. You know, that's actually really Wolverine right there. That's actually really Wolverine. That's way better. Hey, Day. Good to see you, Day. Day. No, it's just the... I tested this for like an hour last night, Cav. And, knock on wood, I had no problem. What eye color does Logan have? What eye color does Wolverine have, chat? What color are Wolverine's eyes? This has to be a thing. Varies. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's Google AI. God, I gotta get rid of that shit. Eye color brown. Thank you, Wikipedia. Look, if I'm gonna be wrong, I'm gonna be wrong by other people. Hair color is navy blue? Huh. Today I learned. All right. Oh, these sliders are probably not gonna... Oh, wait, these sliders are working. Oh, these are my eyelashes. What am I doing? These are my eyelash color. Whoopsie. I meant to put eye color, but that's not even in this. Let's see. Apparently hair color. Apparently it's navy blue. That's very, let's just go ahead and get like a 10 on that. Pupils. There we go. Color of pupils. That's more purple. There we go. That's a nice brown right there. See, that works. So I think the preset stuff works. I just don't think these sliders work. Unless we're gonna get into the game and all the things I did are gonna just like immediately go. You tweaked your neck at work yesterday. Sit here in a heat pad and massage gun trying to work out the knots. Ooh, feel better, bud. That's the worst. It's just you're just uncomfortable till you feel better. Of course, if you have Motrin, Motrin's always a good avenue to go, or Advil. Logan doesn't have long hair like that. But I don't know what other hair would look like his, based on what's available. Like, here are the options. And this is the closest that I think I can get to, like, a Logan hair. Is like, no, 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 maybe, no, definitely not, absolutely not, for sure not, too long, fun, that, closest is this, honestly. That's the closest I can do is that. Look, he was in a Zig. He was in a forest for like a month and he didn't have the opportunity to get a haircut. There you go. There's your lore. There's your lore. Weapon 13 is his pupil, right? Yeah, right. That's the girl. Cause he's Weapon X, if I remember right. You had to move the entire upper body to look her. Oh god, yeah, I've done that. I've done that where like literally you want to turn and you have to like. This is how you're turning. Hey, what's over here? Yeah, I've been there. X-23 is his female clone. There it is. Revolver knows these things. That's 100% of your job is physical lifting. No, oh, well, feel better, bud. Feel better. All right, well, that's the best we can do for a Wolverine. You know what? This is... I'm predicting it now. When Hugh Jackman finally hangs up his claws, Keanu Reeves will then take the mantle of Wolverine. So we're just showing you all what the future will look like. Did the eye color not save, chat? It didn't. It reset on me. Okay, there's some weird stuff with this mod. Wait, do I need to... Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot. This game does... Okay. No, it's me being a silly boy. You have to press X in this game. Normally, you just back out in a Souls game, and it's whatever. That's why that one didn't take. So, wait. Did the... face shape. So this still doesn't work, though. So maybe this is something I need to get a mod for this mod for it to work or something. Let's just go to Jaw and see if I can, yeah. Okay. Maybe there's something I missed in the file setups or something. Hair color. We were gonna do just a little bit of blue. Beard color, just a little bit of blue. There you go. According to Google, he has navy blue hair, so. Save to favorites, sure. All right. James Howlett. There we go. James Howlett with a violent past. Yo, dog, I heard you like mods. I have a lot of mods installed, actually. There's like a shader mod that fixes a couple little things that I was running into. There's a cutscene mod that I've added in.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Oh, I have a button for that too.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Giggle. Puppy! Big Sony's gonna come after me? For what? I'm not doing anything. I'm just playing Bloodborne. I'm playing Bloodborne on my PS5. If things look better, that's just Twitch's upscaling. I didn't do anything.
You found yourself a hunter.
I made a hotkey for all this, so that way when we do cutscenes, I can do that easily for you guys. You're welcome. Look at it. Look at it. Look how... Oh. Look at it. Look at that. Oh. Oh. It's so smooth. Look at that. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Doesn't it look beautiful, chat? Doesn't it look gorgeous? I do notice there's a screen tear here and there. Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do? Huh? 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 Boom, baby. Boom, boom. Right in the butt, right in the butt, right in the butt. Boop. I rolled! I rolled! Boop, 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 boop. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Nothing! You're gonna take 6 damage, that's what you're gonna do. Uh-uh. Ow. I gotta rally! Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh! Game cheated. Game cheated. I needed to get mana. I also changed my lighting a little bit in here, so let me know if there's it's any better, any different, or no change. Changed up a little bit of lighting. Oh, yeah. Tied to the first mob? That wasn't even a mob, that was the first mini-boss. So, by the power of magic, I have every weapon available to start with. The request has been for Beast Claw. We actually, the previous run we did was the amygdala arm, was mostly what we used. We also did the saw cutter. There's a lot of saw cutter and amygdala arm, which amygdala arm is a lot like the saw cutter. The request was for the Beast Claw. Because I could not replicate the canon glitch on my PlayStation or on this. I was having flashbacks to when I was trying to learn combos in, like, Street Fighter Alpha 2, and I'm just bad, apparently, at doing that stuff. I tried for, like, an hour and a half last night between this and my PlayStation in the living room, and I could just not get it. So, I looked this up. There are 3 different versions. For those that don't know why there are 3 versions of pretty much every weapon in the game, look in the middle. Here, the stats are not going to change. What will change are your slots. So you can have two asterisks and a moon. I know it's like radial and stuff like that. There's names for it. But as you change between Lost, Uncanny, and Base, you change those the gem slots. I did a bunch of research. Apparently, Beast Claw baseline, these are the best gem slots. So we're going to go with this. According to my research, that is the best option. Now, we get the Beast's Embrace as well. We'll talk about that in a moment. Here's the big question. What do we get for our gun? Because we have every gun available. I've heard that Ludwig's rifle's pretty good. I'm kind of just a fan of the Hunter pistol for the parry. But I mean, yeah, like, I'm kind of tempted just to get the Hunter pistol, but I'm also tempted to, like, try something else. I'm just afraid if it's bad that I'm just like, uh-oh, what am I going to do? Basically, you'll be double clawing anyways. That's what I mean, that's my thought, too, is I'm going to be spending most of the game double clawing, so I'm like, maybe I get, like, a different gun? Big gun? What, do you want me to get the Gatling gun? If anything, like, maybe Evelyn? Seems kind of cool. The RE7 rifle? What? You want me to take... Oh, you just want me to take base Hunter pistol? Evelyn, yes, the final boss in Resident Evil. Well, no, isn't the final boss super mutated Jack? Isn't that actually the final boss? Isn't it like the super mutated, or is that Evelyn, actually, who gets super mutated? Because I thought it looked like Jack's face. Oh. No, it is, yeah, it is Evelyn, okay. From the depths of the abyss, Evelyn has one last surprise for you. All you can do is aim for her face. Okay. I guess we gotta... Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is the... I guess we're just gonna have to replay Resident Evil 7. I guess we're just gonna have to replay Resident Evil 7. Man, damn. Ah, it's so awful. Um... The pistol is a quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier response to attacks. Lovingly named for... It doesn't really tell you, like... Relies more on blood tinge, but I don't know. Might as well replay the whole series. You know what? I'm just gonna have to hit up Day and we're gonna have to replay 5 and 6 again together. At least. Yeah, you're right, Ashmantle. Good point.
Stupid man thing!
I really gotta make a decision. I don't know why I have indecision paralysis on this. I'm grabbing this. Whatever, dude. Do we grab one of these as well? Partially summons, Ibratus. Create a star, small star. Empty shell that applies arcane power to weapon. Summon a tiny meteor from the depths of one's pupil. Force a beast roar repels. We already have this technically, so I'm not gonna grab this. Summon a giant serpent from the nightmare. If I'm not mistaken, that's like the serpent from the whatchamacallit, the Shadows of Yharnam. Freaky! Congratulations on your watch streak. Summon wrath spirits, throw concoction of curse at foes, envelop in black mist, changing user into messenger. Should we grab one of these? I kind of like, that seems kind of interesting. A shell with slime still harbor arcane power and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. It kind of seems good for what we're doing.
Quiet now, child. A dog.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hold on. I was just trying to, like, figure out the combo. So, how did you record my voice? Skill. So, we have this. Bahana bonking.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
So now we basically permanently look like Wolverine. I wasn't sure if our model was gonna be different, because I did test this yesterday, and I was like, wow, it looks already like Wolverine. This is perfect. Oh, I can use it. Okay, so how do I... There we go. Beautiful. So let's take a look here really quickly at our weapon. So yeah, we already get the Room Workshop tool with this sort of thing that we grabbed as well. Beast Claw. Beastly weapon wielded by Irrevent Izzy? Crafted by chiseling the long bones of undead dark beasts and fastening them to the weapon. The bones are still alive, and when unleashed, grant the wielder a spurt of beastly power. As flesh is flayed and blood is sprayed, the beast within awakens, and in time the wielder of this weapon surges with both strength and feverish revere. So we need stuff for that, and no repairs. And to be able to get gem stuff, we have to kill the Witches of Hemsworth, I believe, which is ages away. Or Hemlock, I think it is. Alright. They don't have anything for us. Nope. Alright. So by the way, I'm also perma with that, what I have, the thing that I have now, I permanently have that. There we go. I'm trying to remember all the buttons for this game. What is, so Phasmichelle is that. Heal is triangle. Down is more, no, down is cycle, up is more of those. And then left is swapping my gun on and off. Okay. So I have that too. Let's see here. That's pretty fast, honestly. All right, cool. Very important we get the hat for the little dudes in the well. That's true. That's true. That's true. I will have to go get the first bonfire, though. Break yourself, fool! Wow, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, honestly. And I didn't even have that active either. Audio and visuals looking pretty good. As I said, I've noticed a screen tear here and there, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. So pretty, dude. It's so pretty. So that's Bloodstarved Beast Arena right there, by the way. Right above our head. When we go up the ladder over here, as you can see, there's a ladder right there. Once we get about, like, halfway up the ladder, there's going to be the Bloodstarved Beast howl in the background. Looks good. Inside it's kind of dark. Okay, I'll turn up the brightness a little bit. I honestly don't know if that made a difference. Okay. There's our boy. Can you see Cleric Beast from here? No. Because I know they jumped down from the castle. Oh, let's go talk to Hackin' Man.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had
I gotta turn voices up in the game.
Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnham lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's
Erebratus.
special blood, or so they say.
Bratus? I forget the pronunciation correctly. Other than starting with the clauses vanilla, yes. Yeah. There's, I didn't do any, there's randomizer stuff I can do in the future. That's actually how I found the launcher thing that has all the mod stuff that I wanted easily accessible. Because I was getting frustrated because I could not, I found this mod and I was like, cool, how do I do it? And then I'm like looking into it and I'm like, oh, I don't think this is for what I want to do. And then I was looking around, then I started reading into the Bloodborne randomizer because I was like, maybe I just do a randomizer today. So I started looking at that, and then I started reading about this, like, launcher thing, and I'm like, oh, so I got that. And then I'm reading further into it, and it's like, you can literally, it links directly into Nexus mods. You basically click on what you want, it downloads patches and does everything for you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I will say, though, I scoffed when I was like, it says it's going to take 3 to 4 hours. Psh, it took me 4 to 5 hours to get this completely, like, running and up and tested. Granted, there were a couple breaks and stuff here and there, but it took me about 4 to 5 hours, yeah. It was just a lot of, like, little things.
Across the valley, deep within.
Oh my god, dude, I have not seen Underworld in so long. Oh, you're right, though. Oh man, the Underworld series. I think most of the Underworld series was carried by Kate Beckinsale in a skin-tight outfit. I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of that series was carried by Kate Beckinsale in a skin-tight outfit. We'll do that. That sounds good to me. Michael Dorn was awesome. I honestly have not seen the Underworld movies in a very long time.
The new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream.
It's a very entertaining series, but
for now,
it's nothing like super amazing for sure.
I am Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in
It's
a
like Fast and
fine
Furious. It's
haze
entertaining if you
now,
really don't like
don't think too hard.
think too
about
hard
all
about it.
this.
Yeah.
Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters.
Yeah, there's a few turn your brain
A
off movies I
workshop
like.
where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Don't be a creep, dude.
This was what
I did my entire first playthrough and I never discovered this little area. Oh, I don't have any hats for them, that's why. Because I think you automatically get some free ones with like your PlayStation copy or something like that, so in the future. Alright, so first floor, nope, central. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. If I are... Okay, yeah, just swap some. Alright, I did test this a little bit. I ran into, like, some of the bigger mobs to see if my game would crash. And I even had OBS running yesterday, too, so... In theory, we should be pretty good. I didn't run to the first boss, which I probably should have. I Probably should have ran to that first boss. There's a trigger for these dudes. There it is. Because if you fight them right there, it's a pain. But if you let them walk forward a little bit, then it's not, I remember. Gotta go bother birds on a boat. Have a good stream, Baha. Thanks for coming by, Kaimo. You have a great day, bud. Have fun with the birds. We're going to be watching the Warcraft movie in Discord later if you would like to join us. Heals triangle, right? Yeah. Saw an osprey catch a fish. Bald eagle get bullied by crow state. Hell yeah! Well, if you can get some photos, by all means, or videos, but have a good bird day, bud. Enjoy it. Thanks for coming by and leaving the lurk or whatever you get up to. Yeah, Warcraft movie. I'm really excited about it. I haven't seen it in a very long time. Yell at you. All right, so we got all that. Let's go fight the guy that always kills me, and go lose all of our blood echoes that we just got. Bitch! Farm those blood vials. Farm those blood vials. God, it looks so good, dude. It's, I don't know about y'all, it runs so smooth. Where's that dude? I was gonna say. Is there... Hold on. There's a setting for auto targeting. There it is. I'm pretty sure that's what I want. Yes. Give me all the blood vials. There's dudes over here. Isn't there? Oh, no, I killed everybody. Let's get yelled at.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Trot along, will ya?
Are you that outside? Well, sorry, but I don't want any... Trot along, will ya?
I like to imagine that is what it would sound like if I knocked on Stark's door. Yeah, there's a little chop to it, but and I'm seeing that on my end too. I think it's more so like streaming and everything, but like that right there is heckin' smooth. I think there's like more like minute optimizations I can make on the back end on my end, but I mean it looks good enough for me. I'm happy.
Now.
I'm also only able to capture via monitor capture. I cannot do a game capture of this, so that might also have a little bit of chop to it. Oh, there's a guy right there, I remember. But I mean, honestly, this is pretty smooth to me. I've like missed 3 frames of 250,000. Not even a 0.0%. Looks smooth. Yeah, I do notice like a little tear here and there, but it feels really smooth. It feels really like the dashing feels so responsive. I'm on fire. These have good reach. Went from 15 FPS to a nice smooth 24. Shut up! I've got at least 35 frames. Oh, it's the golem behind the door. It still annoys me that you can't just reach through the gate for that. Oh, look at the background dudes. The background dudes are still doing that thing. It looks better, though. It honestly feels better, looks better. And I get to start with whatever weapon I want. And I can do a randomizer in the future if I want to. Ow. Is there a dog right here? I think this is just like a blood vial, actually, or something. Yeah. Can I hit them through the door? I was hoping. The more I see this game, the more enraged I get we never get a PC port. Bro. 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 Cold blood. Effectively souls. I want to see, Ow. Ooh. Heal. $20 damage. Went a little too fast. Yeah, I went a little too berserker barrage on that one. Just a little too berserker barrage. FromSoft PC ports in that era are hot garbage. Well, we're not in that era anymore, so they can, you know, chop chop, chop chop, Miyazaki. Alright, that item we get later. Alright, so we're done with this little area here. We're not killing, like, everything and every little thing. I'm just happy to explore a bit more since we have good frame rate and stuff. Chop, chop. Yeah, dude, we are. Since I do have a Switch 2, we are going to play Duskbloods on release. I really don't have a reason not to other than the $60, but I might as well, right? There's a shortcut right here. Look away, chat. Look away. Look away. Look away, chat. Look away. Oh, there's one that's... Dude, the reach on these things is surprisingly good. I keep thinking I'm going to miss hits, but I'm hitting... Oh, wow, it's the reach is very, very good. Lard, you may have made the greatest executive decision on this. That could have been done. I have not gone the right... No, I've gone the right way. Right. It's this door. And then that has the door to there. There's a dude right here. There is a dude in a wheelchair right here. And then we can get that, and then we can also get his bullets, because they always drop bullets. This is a letter that is lore, that doesn't do anything. But then there's this door to open, which now we can get we kill this dude right here, and then there's a shortcut we can get from our lantern, and then we can do more exploration. Okay. Murder that dude. If I didn't, he would have turned around with a Gatling gun and shot me. You're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. You have to take out the trash. You have to. I hit the wrong button. I accidentally turned off bandit camera. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you buying?
Usually don't get them until the game is basically already over. At that point, you don't have time to shine. Yeah. You get the Beast Claws in the DLC, if I'm not mistaken, right? You get the Beast Claws from fighting the dude with the Beast Claws in the DLC before Ludwig. Yes, because it's in the area after you get Lawrence's, like, eye or whatever, and then you go to that corridor to the right. Right? Because it's Ludwig, or no, yeah, it's Ludwig the Holy Blade, then it's Living Failures, then Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower, then Orphan of Kos, and then optionally Lawrence the First Vicar. Vicar? I've heard it pronounced both ways. Lawrence being optional feels bad for Lawrence. So there's two of those dudes over there, which are really good for practicing parrying. They also get blood vials, too. But we need to explore a bit more over this way. Because there is, we can go talk to the Crow Lady. We can go talk to the Crow Lady this way. We can also get the locket for Gascoigne. Trash day was yesterday. I had trash day today. Yeah, there's one dog that's not in the kennel. There's an item there and an item here. No, I think it's just that item. Okay. Oh, the little girl's over there, right? Little girl's over here because the dog is barking at them.
You're a hunter.
Oh, no, this isn't the little girl. This is the...
Well, do you know of any safe place?
This is the lady that we either tell about the Church of Healing or we don't, and I forget. I think it's something about, like, if you do tell her, then she, like, messes stuff up at the church or something. Well, things aren't perfect, chat, but they work. Things may not be visually perfect, but they work. I ain't complaining. Yeah, I believe there's supposed to be, like, railing along all of this that I have noticed that there is not any of. Also, this is, oh god. Oh god, some of this did not, okay. Well, this is part of it. Question is, can I fall out? No. Okay, well, then we're good. This is terrifying. There's a doorway right here. And it takes you right here. And she's out here, I think. She is insanely hard to fight. There is a cheese you can do with her to get her weapon or her badge early, and then you can actually use her weapons once you're leveled.
What a me here.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Still linked. What's wrong? What are you in a hunt?
Oh, do I have a... Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go.
What are you still in a hunt?
Okay, okay, so she's done with dialogue. We're not gonna mess with her. I don't care to do that. We would We are going to potentially get the refight with her. Looks like things have loaded in. I think you're right, Freaky. Cold Blood do. Do the do. Do the do, chat. Trying, because you always, like, step forward. I'm trying to hit it and not fall off. Uh-oh. Game, please give me this. Wait, will this work? No. Oh, I think I'm done in here anyways, on this upper level. Yeah, I think we're done in this. I believe you can just drop down here. I know there are a bunch of enemies around. Oh, hello. Oof. Oh, there's a guy shooting me from behind. I got lucky there. I should have died. Take bullets. There's something pitter-pattering around. Alright, there's item checks down there. Yeah, it looks like this section doesn't load, but that's fair enough. As long as I can play the game, I'm happy right now. I dashed in when I shouldn't have. I dashed in aggressively when I shouldn't have. Yep, we got the counter in the bottom left because I think that's the most unintrusive spot. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's another dog behind me. I do like that I can see where the item is below me, though. It's convenient. Where are my echoes? God dang, dude, the scaling on the damage. Dang, boy! I knew it was good, but hot dang! For those that are wondering, the meter at the top of the screen, that is the beast meter. That is, as that goes up. So as that goes up, I do more damage, but I, in correlation, take more damage. So, as Lard was saying, it's very glass cannon-y in that playstyle. So, fun little challenge for us today. Or for this run. Probably finish it. An excuse to fully play Bloodborne is not a bad excuse. Oh god, rats. Throwing knife. And the sort of boon or rune that we put on will give us a plus 15 on that as well. So our beast meter builds up faster, if I'm not mistaken. Meaning we can build it up faster, deal more damage faster, but then of course we take more damage faster. So, fun stuff. I think something's missing, can't quite place it. I don't know what you're talking about, Kev. Everything looks perfectly fine. That wall is always illuminated with all of the sunlight coming through. I saw the stream elements is changing ownership, or at least trying to, hopefully, and nothing goes down or breaks. I mean, text, and it's been so much time figuring. Yeah, that might be a good point, Lard. Madman's knowledge is kind of whatever. Alright, there's no ladder or way back up. So we have to go through these, through all of this. There is a way back up to my right, if I remember correct. Yes, there's also other stuff that way. Let's go back up here and get the other stuff, and then we can do all that. I forgot about that. Jerk. How do you have HP still? I don't remember there being two guys shooting you there, but whatever. More damage, indeed. Ow. Oh, he jumped down there. Whatever, man. Alright. Throwing knife. Saw spear. We have the saw spear, everyone. Is that where the saw spear normally is? That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's normally where the saw spear is. Huh. Weird. Oh, I'm thinking of the river. I thought I was in the river over there. My God. Let's get this, because this is a shortcut way, I think. Because there's an elevator over there that we can go get. Birds. How are you alive? Pebble. Knowledge. If only you could just crush a skull into your own skull to become smarter. If only. No, the answer to every donation is a sign. I'd never heard of any of that. But I use Twitch alerts for pretty much everything, and I use stream elements.
Wretched outsider.
You guys hear
Trying to
Murgo's
fool me
lullaby?
to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. It's like really quiet, but there you go. Yeah, that's Murgo's Lullaby. But there's a shortcut elevator around here I think I can unlock. Or is it? Oh, that's this door that I can unlock. Now, and then this is where I can get the thing from the girl.
Who are you? I don't know your voice. But I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
That sucks.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
So, the lore of this, for those that are wondering...
Daddy forgets us. We play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
The lore of this is basically... This is Gascoigne's daughter. And Gascoigne went out for the hunt and got turned into a beast, basically. And the mother went out to go and try and find him. And, yeah. She's dead.
Mum wears... It's so big. Oh, please.
That's why the little girl's saying, it's so silly she didn't go out with the music box. Yeah. Dark, right? That is basically the lore of that. Okay, so we're on the backside of this area now. Because I dropped down over there. There's some crows that we need to go kill for an item. And then we can go kill that other dude for blood vials. I believe there's a good item. Could you stop hitting me, bird? No one tell Day about how much birdering there is. The oil urn is good if you want to use it against the boss. There is another drop down right here, if I remember correct. No, there isn't. Okay, I thought it was here. It's just the one that's over there. All right, let's go fight this dude. There's a kid that keeps walking in my yard to pet my metal dinosaurs that I have out there. I'm going to buy some cheap plastic dino tape and for the hand of the dinosaur so the kid can take them. Wait, what? Dinos and oh, tape them to the... I see. I misread that one. I will say this. If you do something like that, leave a note so the kid knows that you are intentionally leaving that for them. Because some parents will be like, don't steal or whatever, little Jimmy. So yeah. Make it like obvious that you're leaving them out for the kid or something. That's my only note. Yeah, because parents get weird about that stuff. Like, don't steal the... Because the parents might be like, the dinosaurs are having dinosaur... anyways. We're trying to teach our kid good morals. Which is rare. But you could literally, like, leave a note. It's like, from one dino enthusiast to another or something, you know? Good enough. That's pretty straightforward to me. Alright, there's some dogs and some dudes up here. This is where I died yesterday, because I was like, I can just run past all these guys, right? I could not. Does that not alert you at all? Those are dumb as hell. So is my targeting system, apparently. Bro! I think I need to turn the in-game volume up a little bit. I think it's a little quiet. Like that. That's a little bit better. It feels a little quiet in my headphones. Oh! I was reading chat, didn't see the dog. Yeah, blood vials. Honestly, I might not even go for a first level. I might just use my 5K just to buy blood vials, because Getting a big stock of blood vials early in this game makes the rest of the game so much better. That was one of my biggest gripes was the blood vials in this game. But they're really not that hard to get a bunch of. Realistically, it's not that hard. It's just learning how... It's just learning what the game expects of you to have and do, and, you know. Big yellow hats, so I'll have to address it to the yellow hatters. Yeah! To the yellow hat dino enthusiast. No, something like that. Alright, this is the item that I said I'd get up here. Pebble. There was another graphics mod for this game, but I was afraid of doing too many mods. But I'm tempted to do that. Can I just trigger you? Thank you. I am the one who bites. Yeah, I'm really curious how it's gonna be when I get my first actual boss. Right now, I'm digging it, but when I get to a boss, it's gonna be a bit more intense for sure. There's a dude right... Yep, I was gonna say, there's a guy right around here. So that's our shortcut back to stuff. We'll do that in a second. I'm gonna go kill all this. I'm not gonna go fight the boss just yet. I'm just gonna try and fight this dude really quickly. Bird! I'm cornered. I'm cornered. I'm cornered. Well, at least we know where our echoes are. At least we know our echoes are not far away. So about that shortcut. Oh, I have it all unlocked and everything, so it's all good. I was just gonna go, like, get those kills and echoes, then come back here, and then go back to the nightmare or the dream so I could go get level up stuff. But yeah, no, we are literally not very far. I will be back on that bridge in 5 enemy kills. There's 2 down here and 1 above, and then 1 on the staircase. But we're gonna get some free bullets off of you. He always gives bullets. This blood vial, I believe there's 2 dudes in here. I know there's 1 guy there. And I think there's another guy in the corner. Yeah, he breaks out of the barrels. And then we can get this item that we never got. And then we are back on the bridge. It's literally right here. But the thing is, now we have the wolves are back. I have to be careful of those. I'm assuming the bird has my echoes. Oh, my echoes actually just dropped. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to roll there. I'm gonna get third party by those wolves, I think. The one thing that I've noticed so far with this weapon, and I was trying to get it to go right there. The one thing I've noticed, I haven't been able to stagger people very well, and I don't know what threshold I need to hit for staggering. Yeah, it's actually the birds that are getting in the way. The Days birds are retroactively getting revenge on me from the birdering that I did back in Reanimal. Do I not have a charge R2? What in the backswing? Wow. Okay, so I don't have a charge R2, I'm realizing as well. Most weapons you get like there's like a noise for it. Or is it maybe only one-handed you get a charge R2? Maybe that's it. Let's take a look here, hold on. Okay, so it's my charge R2 is on singular, okay. Why can't I use the thing? Wait, what do I... Oh, anti-phasm shell, phasm shell uses the Quicksilver bullets. That's right. I'm silly. I also was sitting here like, why am I out of Quicksilver bullets all the time? Kalis! Thank you for the Prime Gaming, no message. Thank you for the tier, or the Prime Gaming for 65 months. Thank you so very much for your continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is your day going? We have got our Bloodborne mod and everything working. We're just kind of working out the kinks on this weapon and stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we got it this time. Oh, I should have attacked. See, we got it this time. Just had to, you know? Stupid ass birds. No, bird! Alright, so that's Cleric Beast in there. We don't want to do that yet. We've pretty much got most of the items in this area. We're missing a little bit towards Gascoigne. So let's go back to the Nightmare, the Dream, and get some stuff, because we got 7,000 Blood Echoes. That does sometimes happen. Do I have to talk to the dude again? Is that what it is? I forget, like, there's a trigger to get the doll to actually start letting you level up and stuff, and I forget what it is. Gearman, where are you hiding? We didn't find anything for this, did we? No. Where's Gearman hiding? He's got, like, 3 places he goes. Inside there, and then the place I just checked, and then sometimes around here. All these messengers are like tooltip stuff or game stuff. He has literally vanished. But shouldn't I be able to level up with her already? So Beast Claw we can upgrade. Might as well, right? It is our weapon. And then we don't need to repair anything right now. So this is, by the way, this is the Beast's Embrace, the, assume the form of a ghastly beast, temporary boost to transform plus 15. Pretty cool. I don't remember what triggers the doll to be able to let you start leveling with her. Do you have to beat Gascoigne first? You don't not level up until... No, that's not. That's not. Something ain't right. Hold on, let's warp. You're at the gym for the first time in a long time. Remember your sub had fallen off, so you popped in. Oh, nice. Be careful. Oh, my everything is frozen. Okay. Everything just hard froze there for a second. Everything just hard froze there for a second. I don't know if you guys could hear me, but everything just hard froze there. Thank you, Lard. Something broke. Something broke. Well, let's see where the game puts us. You're still there? No, like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, my OBS was frozen. My camera was frozen. I don't know if you guys heard me talking. Because my OBS, literally, the bars weren't even moving up and down. Oh, Freaky, you're not allowed to leave. Also, good to see you, Brian. You're frozen a bit? Okay. You know what's funny? It's the purple text. That was that one. But yeah, Kaylis, don't overdo it. Biggest thing, first day ever going back to the gym. Never overdo it. Light, easy stuff. Okay, so this is where I warped to. Okay, cool. So I just crashed on the warp. All right, cool. But yeah, don't overdo it. Light, easy stuff on day one. Because a lot of people go like, oh, I feel so amazing. Oh, wait, I should have popped this first. Well, let's not warp to there. Yeah, the purple text. There's a bunch of red text that keeps popping up in that little launcher thing. I just don't concern myself with it. That is legitimately how I'm going about that. It's working. I'm not stressing about any of that shit. You have to leave to get food, so get ready for a crash again. Watch it do it.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
Have a good time, Kaylis.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Very well. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Wow, that's a lot of levels. 6 levels available. I'm gonna do that.
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? Ah.
Alright, shall we go try and fight, Cleric Beast? Let's go see how Cleric Beast is. There is a mod for, like, Stakes of America, and I was thinking about adding that in, but I wasn't sure if chat was gonna be, like, not cool with that. So if you know, like, not Bloodborne, if you know, like, Elden Ring has the Stakes of America, so you can literally, like, respawn right at the boss fight, they have that as a mod for this, and I really thought about putting it in, but I was afraid chat was gonna be like, no, man, you're playing on easy mode. I don't know. Oh my god, Bloodborne. Yes, yes, yes. We are currently playing Bloodborne with, Oh, I can't look at that. Yeah, see, all of this keeps going. I just do that. No, but there is a visual mod upgrade, Lemon and Herb, which upgrades, this stuff over here. Cutscene fixes, for various bosses, starting with any weapon, and Vertex Explosion fix, which is the thing that I was having issues with. Totally legit. Yeah. No, that's a script tool that's built into my PlayStation. Yeah, it's a script tool built into my PlayStation. You might be like, but Bahamut, how are you playing with a different controller? Because I'm currently using a wired connection into my PS5. I would never mod. Did you put on easy mode? Wow, Cav, wow. Wow. I come through and do an amazing job on Cleric Beast, and it's, oh, Bahamut, no, you must have made the game easier. It's like when Chess Looter, I beat One Reborn on the last playthrough on my first try, and Chess Looter was like, wow, good 50th attempt, and I'm like, really? Really, Chess? Really? Really? Wow. You have a meeting? Okay. But as I said, I was really thinking about adding that Stakes America, just for some of the runbacks, because, like, Gascoigne runback sucks. Gascoigne runback sucks. One Reborn runback sucks. Amelia runback sucks. There's some really bad runbacks in here in Bloodborne now that I think about it. Demon Souls is pretty bad. I think Demon Souls has the worst runback. If I'm off the top of my head, I think Demon Souls has the worst runback to the Fire Demon. I believe that's the worst runback that comes off the top of my head. The runback to Manus in Dark Souls 1 sucks. But he's optional. I'm trying to think of, like, mandatory bosses that have bad runbacks. Chat, who would you say has bad runbacks in all the Souls series? Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I do feel like Bloodborne has a lot of really bad runbacks. Demon Souls, yeah, Demon Souls. I was talking about the Fire Demon in Demon Souls. That one I really hate. That one's probably, like, top 3 for me. King Alient? He's the one that, But don't you spawn, like, right by the elevator? Isn't he the guy that has, like, the big, like, throne room as an arena? Meeting got moved to 11. Oh, all right. Well, you get to hang out with us 32 minutes. By the way, tonight's Discord movie is the Warcraft movie from 2016. If you haven't seen it, it's I remember it being very fun. So yeah, he's that guy. I thought I thought there was a bonfire like right by the lift for that guy. Is it not? Maybe I've like forced that run back out of my brain. I hated the fire demon thing. I hated that run back. Past the dragons. I gotta look this up, dude. Oh my god, it's coming back to me. It is coming back to me, that's right. Yeah, this room. This fucking room, dude. With like 500 archers. It's coming back to me. I do remember, that room sucks. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Oh, yeah, and then the ass staircase. Oh my god, dude, you're right. I've forgotten this. I have literally pushed this out of my brain. Oh my god. I've repressed this. I thought there was a closer bonfire, like, right by the lift, but not even that. I thought there was a bonfire somewhere around here. No, you're right, yeah. Because I remember even the elevator doesn't remember being up or down or something like that too. Isn't there an elevator for this? Yeah, because there's the bridge where I remember I kicked the guy off this bridge and we laughed about it. Yeah, like this elevator always needs to be reset or something too. Yeah, the elevator's so long. It's still going. The elevator, I mean. And then, don't die, yeah. And the other thing, too, is the dude has, like, I believe he has, like, when you get into the arena, he has, like, that big sweeping attack that you have to, like, roll through or run away from, I think, or something. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude, that run back is frustratingly long. I love your videos. Thank you for helping Hots community scene gain visibility. The only gripe I have is even on 1080p, the video seems bad and unfocused. What? Are my YouTube videos not uploading good? Please check, yeah. My videos are kind of getting... No, my videos are... The viewership is all over the place on YouTube lately. I don't know what's going on, dude. I have no idea what's going on with YouTube viewership lately. I mean, I'm streaming, so things are going to break either way. Thanks for your Alarak, by the way. This looks fine to me. About the stats for that. Here you go, I got you. Bonus damage. This looks completely fine to me. I honestly don't know which lane is more pushed in. It's literally 1080p. What is it? What is this dude talking about? Once again, the impale landing. Red Berserker. What is this dude talking about? Double kill picked up onto Raynor and the Arthas. As now Varian wants to step up for the last little bit of damage. He gets pushed to the side by the Savage Spin. There's literally no... Some ghost heals. Player is going to be stunned out, and that's... Oop. Very much with 6 sub points. Big 70-30 split on that bad boy. And it's a very fun alert. Thank you so very much, Rob Dog. I appreciate you. This is literally the video they're commenting on. Your watch streak. Enjoy your waffles. The quality seems bad and unfocused. Timing attack, Mountain King. What? Shadowstock upgrade, by the way, with the Eyes of the Huntress. Yeah, like, dude, this is fine. God, I hate the internet sometimes. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing blanks and such forms of cooperation. The worst part is that that person will not watch my YouTube channel anymore. Because they don't know how to... I apparently can get the... Oh, I can get the Kirk hammer because I have the sword badge. That's right. And I can get the repeating pistol. There is... Okay, so this game... Hold on one second. Where do you get the saw spear in Bloodborne? Because I feel like I got it way early. No, it is exactly where I got it. Okay. I thought there was like some weird randomization with items or something, but I think some things are unlocking because I have some items that are further into the game. Like, you don't get the repeating pistol here, like, ever. Oh my god, please do that. Works fine for me. Consume insight and ring the bell. Okay, so the old hunter bell is the one that summons the allies in-game, I believe. Wait, where is it? Have I passed it 40 times? Oh, no, I think you just have it, and when you stand over it, it triggers. That's what it is. So I still need bloodstone shards. Might as well repair my weapon. God dang it. I wanted to see if there was anything in the insight chalice. To help hunters in other worlds, we will need the pungent blood cocktail for blood-starved beast. How many do I have? I have 2 already. Can I buy more from just them? No, it's an insight buy. Okay. The pungent blood cocktail is really good for blood-starved beast, but we still have to fight Gascoigne. I'm gonna go ahead and just use all this blood echoes for vials. I'm just gonna buy 22 vials and be good. I was hoping that I got one of the little duders, so I can give them some hats. All right, shall we go back? All right, so we still have more exploration around Central Yharnam, but we do have the Great Bridge, which is a nice sort of spot for us now. Yo, Skulfy, good to see you today, bud. How are you? Thanks for coming through. We got all of our Bloodborne stuff running, and it looks great. We've beaten 1 boss. And this is how we look, because we have a special rune on that makes us permanently become a beast, but also gives us more bestial aspects as well. So we are glass cannon-y. Did I go to the right of the wolves over here? I don't remember if I did. Did I go over here? I did get this, didn't I? I did. Okay, so there's another way that I haven't gone yet, and I forget which that is. Do they come down here? I don't think they do. Hey, that's nice. Crafting materials are... Ah, this is what I was looking for. This is the section I'm looking for, right here. This area. This is what I wanted to get onto. There's a dude with a gun, I think, below. Isn't there a dude with a gun on one of these sides? Guy over there. There's a lot of these dudes, apparently. Does he climb up ladders? Or does he just, like, smack the wall? Bro! 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 I don't think they climb ladders. They do climb ladders, okay. Safety first. He died too. Wonderful. I wanted to target this dude, not the wall. Hey, blood vials are good. Okay, there's a good clip of me, my first playthrough, lining that up. Anything else? Okay, there is items down there to get. But I think what we'll do is we'll try and get this drop down. I don't think this item is, like, super amazing. I think it's, like, cold bloodstone or something like that. It's not anything, like, amazing. Might be a pebble, realistically. How bad is my lineup going to be? Not bad at all. Actually, that's pretty good. Thick cold blood is nice. I'm gonna pop this, and then we're gonna go kill these rats. There is a pig, I think, over here as well at the end. Let's turn. By the way, please keep clipping. I know I've owed you guys a Best of Baja for a long time. I am working on it, but please do keep clipping because the clips are semi-permanent. I say semi-permanent because, they got rid of the hot tub clip from a long time ago. When I announced I would do a hot tub stream if I ever hit 1,000 subs, which I was like, I'll never hit 1,000 subs, and here we are. We hit 1,000 subs, and we did it. But yes, please, if you see something funny, just clip it. Please, please, please. I go back through the clips. Also, clips are a good way for us to grow the channel by featuring them, and helps bring in new viewers. Ah! I knew there was a dude around here. Bye-bye. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was about to say, we get there's a new outfit right here. Most of the outfits are not super impactful. There are some stat bonuses you can get, but it's mostly fashion souls of this game. I do hope that when FromSoft makes a Bloodborne 2, that we do get, I kind of want it to be like Lies of P outfits, where it doesn't really matter. That's what I'd really like. I'd love for them to just lean into it and be purely, like, aesthetic. Like how Lies of P is. I personally like that, because it's like, okay, like, I can fashion this, and it doesn't... Like, there's a separate system in that game if you want to have, like, armor and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of stuff with that, but having the outfits be purely cosmetic, I love. Or do it like Wu Chang did, where you can have your visual set and your actual set. I like that as well. Let the player have a little bit more control over the outfit. Because like right here, like let's see, like we'll get this actually is pretty decent. The hunter set is actually pretty decent. Put this on. Get a little more defense. Oh, and the hat doesn't cover my face. I love it. I was worried it would. Alright, there's more of these duders, and there's birds above as well. Oh my golly gee. I'm gonna quickly heal. Trust this. Bro! What? Literally 1 HP on this dude. Did the birds fall down? One of them did. There's an item at the end of that, and I believe there's a giant pig over there, but I don't remember if it's worth it. Is there a shortcut that I need to be getting? I think it's further down. I think the shortcut's further down this way. It's an elevator and stuff. There is nothing in here. I'm gonna heal. I just want to play it safe. A little staircase. No duder to grab me. What's my R2 again? That. Yeah, you can see the giant pig in the distance. Okay, I think you go up this ladder, and then you go to the left. Oh, wait, there's birds. And then I think you go to the left, and there's an elevator shortcut that we can get. And I think that's by the two dudes who have the rocks. So let's quickly go up here and unlock the shortcut before we get bodied by a pig. And then we're pretty much done with this area, because that's Gascoigne up ahead over there. But yeah, there's a shortcut right here. I always forget is there an item around this corner? No. God, the aesthetics of this game, though. Oh. I'm really excited to see what they do with the Bloodborne movie. I really am. So yeah, that's the shortcut, and those are the 2 boulder dudes. Let's go get the pig thing, and I guess let's just go to Gascoigne, right? I could get a level, though. I am pretty good on souls, or echoes. I think I have, like, a level up. And if I kill the pig, that might be 2. Yeah, I think we go back to the Hunter Dream, and then we'll just, like, Madman's, what's... It's not Madman's Knowledge. It's the, Mark or whatever? Oh my god, that one crow. Give me the visceral. Good blood vial. Pebble. And then there should be, like, 1 item down this way, I think, right? I think it's usually pretty good. Cold Dew. Saw Hunter badge. There you go. That Saw Hunter badge is nice. Isn't this death? That's death. But I don't think I've ever gone over here. I don't know if I've ever gone over here. Or maybe I have, and it's just it's just another shortcut. Oh, yeah, this is the shortcut that goes right past the bridge, right? No. Yes? Yes, it is. So this is the shortcut that skips the whole bridge with the fireball and everything. There's no items over here, I don't think. No. He drops blood vials always, which is nice. There's 2 dudes over here, and we need what's right there as well, but we might as well just kill them. Or get killed by them, we'll see. If I get cornered... I think I'm gonna rally. I think I'm just gonna try and rally. Oh. I clenched so hard. Yeah, I was gonna say, they have yeah, Bold Hunter's Mark is the thing that I'm thinking of. So this is Gascoigne Arena, but I'd like to go spend my Blood Echoes and stuff like that. So before we do that, let's go and Bold Hunter's Mark back. Because the Bold Hunter's Mark is like the Bone Home, you do not lose your souls. Or blood echoes. What'd you think about Bandit? You're in deep contemplation, buddies. So let's see. The Saw Hunter badge, I think, just gets me more weapons. I don't think it unlocks anything further, but I can get this Beast Claw to 2, so we might as well. And then we might as well... Oh, I don't even have to... Oh, because I upgraded it, so I don't have to repair it. That's right. That's how that works. Nothing else there. So what do we have here now? Oh, Umber, thank you for the redemption. We'll do that in just a moment. So now we have this. So now that we have this, we've unlocked the Saw Cleaver, the Hunter Axe, the Threaded Cane. So we have these available. Why do we want them? I'm sorry, the Beast Claw is 34,000. Wow. So we can get the pistol too, which is nice in case we need to go back to that. Oh, we can sell because we don't need the. We're not going to use the starting garb, so we're gonna just get rid of all that. Little extra blood echoes for us. He's thinking about treats. Oh, we can do that. That's perfect timing.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
So we can probably get
Very
2
well,
levels,
let me-
maybe eke out a 3rd. Oh, wow. That jumps up a lot. Jumps up by like 300. So let's go ahead and get Vitality up, and then we need, I would say probably like 4,500 in total for the next level.
Farewell, good hunter.
Can you sell these for their price so you can see them easier? Let's see. It just says, does this give you 70? I have a bunch of them. Let's try it. So this is one. No, that gives me 350. Okay. So they sell for 70, but it... That's silly. That's so silly, video game. I'm gonna use all 4 of these and see where we land. Let's go ahead and use this one. It's 5 hundo. So we'll get the level up and then see how much more we need to eke out. But I don't know how much each of these things are worth. So now we just need like another 400-ish. This is gonna be way too much, I know it. That's 1,000. You know what? Not that big of a deal. We can always buy more, can always go buy more stuff. Healing. Speaking of healing, I think I'm just gonna get another level of health. Health early game in Bloodborne, I feel like, is so important, especially if we're doing this build here. Alright. Get more of those. Alrighty. Let's go and head to Gascoigne, second boss. Get our tiny music box out. Where do I want to warp to for this? Central Yarnum is the fastest? Yes. And then we got those treats for the good boy. Mr. Buds! Hi, buddy. Yes, you are perfect. You go, boy. The stare at the ground, like, where's the rest? Alrighty. Thank you for the redemption. Alright, so we go this way. Go this way. We don't go that way. We now go this way. Because, isn't there an item right over here? No. Because we have the elevator unlocked, so we can just run past all of them. And then we can take this elevator. And then we go fight Gascoigne. A clench? A little bit. Where's the boulder? Why is the boulder not ignited? Away! Away! Sploosh.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. sings to me. It's enough to make him out.
It's your boy! I was not even looking at how much damage I was doing, but I bet it was a lot. I bet it was a lot, dude. Wow. Wow. There's an item up over here. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, bum 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 ba ba bum, ba da. And he's dead. I feel like a speedrunner after that. Okay, so we have that now. Physical attack up by 2.7%, boost rally potential. That's not bad at all. I don't think I can socket this yet, right? I don't think I can. No, I can't. I need to get the tool, I think, from the Witches of Hemsworth, which I think, can I go there now? Can I go to Witches actually right now? I think I can. Because, like, technically Amelia's next. I believe Amelia's technically next. Let's get a level. Heck it. I'm just gonna pop this. Why not?
Welcome. What is it here? Very well. Let me.
I can get one level. Skill does, so the thing with skill is not only will it give us physical defense, but I believe in Bloodborne, your viscerals are scaled by your skill. So we do need to get skill at some point. I like how Day comes back and responds to the message from like an hour ago. I think I'm just gonna work my way down this list, honestly. I need 400 for a level up. Is there a way I can get 400? Not really. I could sell the saw spear. I'm not gonna use it. Torches are nice. I'll keep that. Couldn't miss the birderer.
Welcome.
Look, they did bird me a bit though. I did get beaten up by some birds though quite heavily at a point. I will be honest.
Good hunter.
I got birded pretty hard. Yeah. I got stun locked by the bird. All right, we're done with the music box. Tomb of Odin. Why do game devs hate birds? In this essay. Oh, we could have also gotten Gascoigne's armor set, which is pretty decent too. All right, let's onward. Figure out where we're going to next, because I kind of remember, but I kind of don't. Oh, dude, the atmosphere of this game. Yeah, Bandit? What you gotta say? What you gotta say, bud? There's a dude in here, isn't there? No, I guess not. Why must fried chicken be so good? Because it is. We're doing, when I come back from vacation, we're doing the cooking stream we're doing on that Sunday when I come back on the 24th. And we're doing, we're making General Tso's chicken. Because I thought that'd be really fun. And I don't want to stream super long that day because that is, what I like to call Tahoe Day. Oh no, you get the blood gem thing right there. Sunday is Tahoe Day. It is the day I officially moved into Tahoe, full, like, you know, as a resident and everything. So, I try and do stuff like go out to the beach and stuff like that. So we'll do. It still will be like a 3-hour stream, but I'm not gonna take super long time on it. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, so we have multiple paths that we can go right by Amelia. So the game is really opened up for us right now. The game is very opened up now. We can go to Amelia, we can go to, no, I have to kill Amelia to do the jump down puzzle, because that door doesn't open to the old Hunter Dream workshop until I do that, I think. I think I can go to the Witches of Hemsworth.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has.
Just speedrun to the final boss? Well, this is where I'm torn, Cav.
Reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
This is where I'm torn. What ending do I go for? Because there's 3. What ending do I try and go for? Honestly, that has been the biggest thing in the back of my mind that I'm not sure what I want to do.
Chalices lie deep, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again.
Go wherever the best hats are, obviously.
But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned.
We have to kill Bloodstarved Beast first. Then we can go to Amelia and other stuff. That's right. We have to kill Bloodstarved Beast first. That's right. Because there's technically 2 bosses you have to beat before you can really like do stuff in the game.
Wouldn't you say?
So we have the gem thing, right? We just got that. So we can do Blood Gem Fortification. And now I can get a plus 12 on my attack and rally goes up. Nice. That's actually huge. And then we still have room for 3 runes. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, stop. Let's see, where are hats? I feel like there's a hat for the messengers close where I am. Hats for the messengers in Bloodborne. Let's see here. Messenger skins, Bloodborne. Giant drops from the giant pig in Central Yarnum in sewers after reaching return. Oh, I didn't return the whoopsies. I could have gotten one already, actually. But I wouldn't have then been able to use the red jeweled brooch. Okay, that is more of Viola's daughter questline, apparently. Above the Odin Chapel, reach the door that opens to Cathedral Ward after defeating the Bloodstarved Beast. Exit the elevator through the opening between the floors. In the central ward from the lantern, go straight and head up the stairs after the gate. Climb the ladder to the right to drop down the rooftops. Oh, it's Cathedral Ward. Okay, we're not there yet. We're actually we're kind of there. Okay, I'll try and find it. You've returned with sushi. We've had like 20 million crashes. No, I'm just kidding. We beat another boss. We beat Gascoigne, so we're 2 bosses in. I would choose the ending you haven't done yet. The hardest ending. I was thinking about doing that, but yeah, it is the hardest ending in the sense that it's the hardest boss fight. Because I believe Moon Presence is, well, I mean, no, I'd say Orphan of Kos was probably the hardest fight in the game that I've done. I mean, I'm kind of leaning on trying to get the 3 umbilical cords and trying to get the Moon Presence. The nice thing with it though is like you don't have to refight Gearman every time. So once you beat Gearman, then you just go straight to Moon Presence. So I'm kind of leaning on doing Moon Presence, which is true ending. Sorry, my brain just, like, kerchunked. I was like, what am I doing again? Yeah, we bodied Gascoigne. We just ripped through Gascoigne, honestly. His health bar looked like a joke. There's this duder to talk to.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya.
Done for.
But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
We could go tell the lady, I forget,
I know I shouldn't. If you happen upon someone while hunting, if they seem well. Oh, and
okay. We should go tell the lady that we're here. Let's go tell the lady about this place. And we'll tell the one guy in the other area as well. So we want to go to Central Yarnum. And then we need to go towards Eileen, I think is her name. Eileen the Crow. Look, chat. Look, chat. The moon in the sky changes. Oh, God, I love the motifing. Do you have any new dialogue? I forget. Oh, he gives me the flame sprayer. That's right. Not gonna use it though. Hacks? Nah, like, I know you're joking, but like that's a big motif within like this sort of atmosphere. Is that like as like the night progresses, as the world becomes more chaotic and crazy, like there's always this like shift in the moon in the sky, and it's I love it. Oh, sorry, I'm going through the map in my head right now of where I need to go. I think it's this way. And then I want to go to the right of them. So there's a staircase right here. And then this is where all the dogs are. But all the dogs are out of their cages now? No. Just one of them. Alright, so this is the lady that... Oh, wait, there's a dog right here. So there's a lady right here we have to tell about the church. And then we'll get her, and then she gives us, like, an item. Okay, so we let her know about that. So now... Where's the daughter again? The daughter is... God, I always forget where she is on the map. I think it's back... No, I think it's this way. This is where we started. Yeah, we're just doing like 1 or 2 little quest things really quickly. Oh, looks like this area loaded in. Okay. We're doing 1 or 2 little quest things, and then getting some souls and stuff. Why not? Get some extra blood vials. Blood vials, very important. Oh, you give me bullets, which I do need for the empty phasm shell. Do you drop anything? Blood vials, as I keep saying. Blood vials are good. So now we're out here with the double gunners. Oh, we didn't get the items over here, so let's get those really quick before the gunners kill me. One or 2 little items I didn't get. Could be upgrade materials, which is the reason that I want to get stuff. Ah, bloodstone shard. Yep, very nice. What are you? Cold blood dews. So that's some echoes. I think we've gotten everything down there. I did see that there's a drop down over this way. Yeah, that's what I think so too. I think you're right. Yeah. Can I go through these barrels? No, you have to go around on the bridge. Excuse me. Now, there's a gate that I open up right by her. I just don't remember where that gate is. Oh, wait. No, I think I do remember where that gate is. Off the top of my head now. I think I do know. No one tell Day about all this murdering I'm doing. Okay, so there's an item right here to get. Oh, not that. There's an item on the drop down right here. Line up for this. It's gonna be a pebble, I bet. Oh, no. Good. Upgrade material. Alright. There she is. Okay, I think she's actually, like, down this way, up this ladder. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's this ladder here that I want.
Stranger. What you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
I'm so glad Lard recommended that to us. Okay, so this loops me back to where I was. I think it's maybe back that way off that other ladder. Because this just takes me to Gascoigne. So yeah, I think it's back, actually. The other ladder. Not the one by the pig, the one back over this way. Oh, bird, 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 bird. Yeah, Lard I think I was watching Lard's stream when I was working on the last batch of Resident Evil alerts. And, I was like, Lard, do you have any recommendations? And he's...
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
And he said that one, not that one, but he said the elephant one. The 7 minutes, I was like, I need to have this one, because I know Cav will appreciate it. Yeah, I think this might be what I'm looking for. I think this is what I want, right? Oh, birds!
Wretched outsider.
Okay, I think the daughter's up that ladder right there, but I'm gonna kill this dude really quick. Really quick. I'm so happy about the 7-minute one. Wesker lines are really good. The Chris one is from when Wesker was dying in the lava in the end of Resident Evil 5.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum. Oh, okay. I can wait. But isn't there something I can do? Maybe Mum and Dad are stuck out there, waiting for me to come and find them. What do you think, Mr. Hunter? Yes, okay. Thank you, Mr. Hunter.
All right.
I love you almost as much as Mum and Dad. And Granddad.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had that dialogue with her before.
I love you.
I don't think I've ever had that dialogue with the girl. Yeah, because now we're back right here. Now, okay, yeah, it took me a little bit to remember the map here. So we're getting close to a level up. I think let's just go find our lantern and do a level up there. We'll just kill these duders on the way. Get maybe enough for a level up. If not, we can always buy more blood vials. Can I, like, cleave into all of you? I can, and I did. So this, I believe, is, yep, there's the bridge. And then we're just gonna run past the wolves, or at least try to. Excuse me, beep, beep, coming through. Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me, beep, beep. Coming through. No birds, no birds. Nope, nope, no birds. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, because I think in the past, I think I've always given her back the jeweled brooch, and then I think she just gets sad, and then that's it. But I guess if you use the jeweled brooch, then you obviously have nothing to give to her, so then you can tell her about the church. So I guess that's the sort of order of operations on that. I am not near a level up, so I'm just going to go get some more blood vials. How many do I have? 63 stored. Oh, I have like 83 total. I love it. All right, to the church. To the church. It's already 11:16. Jesus, today's flying by. Having a blast with Bloodborne. Also, if you're having a good time here, be sure to, you know, subscribe, all that good stuff. I think I warped the wrong thing, but that's all right. It's not like it's a very long run. Did I get this lantern? Oh, I did. Okay, I just warped to the wrong thing. Do you have any new dialogue?
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
I got Triumph.
If you find any, send them a knock to her.
Okay, so she is an angry old lady.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
Mean?
Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault.
Me.
Stupidity outsiders.
Me.
Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
I feel like I shouldn't have saved her.
You.
Okay. So this door opens up after we kill Bloodstarved Beast, I believe. There's no one else to talk to. I know there's other people to save in other areas. This gate. Oh no. Not bad damage to these dudes. Not too bad damage on them. Isn't there a dude that... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's another guy. Could I backstab? Ow. Can I just face tank this? I can indeed. Silver bullets are always good. There's the Stompy boy. There's some Bloodstone shards. I don't really want to fight that dude, to be honest. Is he gonna follow me? I think slowly he does. There's nothing with this door, I believe. That guy, I think, triggered. There's... Oh, God, there's a bird! Oh, I don't want to fight two of you. Oh, wait, one of them hecked off, so let's try and fight one of them. Oh, beautiful dodge. Window. Ow. Ow. Nice. Where's that dude? I'm gonna go fight you. It's a bird. Ow. A little too aggressive there. There's an item right here, isn't there? Apparently not. Oh no! Oh, okay. Thought my game just crashed. So pretty. Such a gorgeous look. Ah! Remember, I don't know if Lard is around, but we were literally, we were talking about, like, someone was asking, what's the thing that pirates use? And I said, a monocular. Well, actually, I was saying a telescope. And they're like, no, it's got a different name. And I'm like, yeah, monocular. Because, like, you know, binoculars, 2, monocular, 1. Oh, God. That's what that does. All right, let's let's go explore this little area really quick. Some items I'm sure I missed. Some birds to kill. Are we winning? Oh, Lord, did you see? Did you see what I just got? I also one-shot Gascoigne so freaking quick. He didn't even get to do the entire speech. Oh, yeah, remember when we were talking about what do pirates have? And I literally jokingly said a monocular? Because at first I was like, it's a telescope. And it's like, oh, no, there's a name for it. I'm like, oh, monocular, because, you know. So I got it, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. But yeah, we bodied Gascoigne. We bodied him. So yeah. Now we're just exploring around this area for more items. Give me that visceral. You are giving me a challenge run. You're challenging me to play Bloodborne again. I'm sure it's gonna ramp up at a point. I'm sure I'm gonna hit a rough point, or a stopping point, or like a something that'll really hinder me. I think this is just a dead end down here with an item or a badge. Ah, tempering blood gem. Yeah, I think this was. I don't think you can ever open this door. I think this is a door that was like cut content direction or something. The real challenge would be whip only, Kappa. Someone remembers my first playthrough. Somebody remembers my first playthrough. I love that after I finished that playthrough, I didn't use the whip for the whole thing. I used the whip for like 80% of that run, and then someone was like, you should just use like Ludwig's blade and just unga with that, and then I did, and then I won. But apparently, I was watching, like, other streamers afterwards, and a bunch of people were like, yeah, if you pretty much start with the Thread of Cain, you're starting on hard mode. I'm like, oh. 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 You don't say. Isn't this the run-up to Amelia? It is, but the door's not open because we haven't fought Bloodstarved Beast yet. That's right. Oh, ow. One hit. Yeah. Because then once, because then, I didn't hit the right button there. So, we can buy the thing that opens this. We can buy the thing that opens this, or we can play the game normally and unlock it the other way, so we'll probably just do that. Because it's like 10,000 blood echoes, and I don't think 10,000 blood echoes are worth it. I'd rather have that for a level up. I don't think that's better than what I'm wearing, but we'll take a look. I forget what that noise is. Have we done everything over here? Oh, wait, there is a path to the left. There should be a guy around here as well. I think this is actually where you're normally supposed to go. Wait. I'm all turned around. Hold on. But the cane is cool. The cane is cool, don't get me wrong. I think Bloodborne has got some of the most unique and interesting weapons in almost any From Software game. It's just a bummer that so many of them aren't usable or achievable until you're super late game. And at that point, you've already pretty much leveled up your weapon to where you want it. So there's, you know, no point in swapping weapons in a sense. I really wish, and that's why I love that I found this mod, that you can start with any weapon. I think that is such a good way to just revisit the game. And then there is a randomizer that we can do in the future as well. Like, I have looked into the randomizer. It does not seem like it's many more steps than I've already gone through for this. So, oh god, burn. Is this Bloodborne 2? Yeah, I'm Wolverine, by the way. How you doing today, Strubs? Day has been here watching me murder birds silently. Or Day has been silently here watching me murder birds. That's a better way to say it. Can I go to the DLC right now? I don't think I can, right? I think I have to do more in the game for the DLC to trigger. I think I also need more insight. I only have 9. I think you need like 15 or something. Shield, wooden shield. Yeah, right. Took yesterday off work because you have too much time. Wait. Oh, got you. You have too much PTO. Got you. It's a good problem to have. Got back from getting a facial. Oh. That is what my my aunt's business used to be. Because this is where you get grabbed by the... This is where you get grabbed for the DLC, isn't it? Like, right here? I don't think I've done enough in the game for that to even trigger. I might be wrong. Maybe it's not right there. Either way. We have enough for a level up. Let's go back, get some stuff, and then progress. Because we also have a gem, and we also have materials for upgrade our weapon. Bloodborne 2 already has DLC. I know, crazy, right? And yes, by the way, chat, no pressure on you, Strobs, by the way, but I did send over the new emote ideas to Strobs. We'll get those when we get those. I'm excited. I have one emote that I need to make for all of you guys that, so, oh, this goes in the exact same slot. Yeah, because you have the 3 different types. Wait, do you? Can I not? Blood gem. Oh, you know what? I think my weapon needs to be a higher level, maybe? For more of the slot utilization. I need 3 twin bloodstones now. I could upgrade Evelyn if I wanted to. I'm not using the gun much, but I could upgrade it. It would get... Does it get literally 1 more attack? Or, like, 1 more damage? Am I seeing this right? Is it going to go from 67 to 68? Is that the +1 that I'm seeing? I don't think that's worth the money. Oh, wait, did I unlock the next slot in the blood gem thing? I did unlock the... see, okay, so it did have to get to a higher level. Okay, so that is... The level correlates to unlocking the blood gem imprint locations. Cool, cool, good to know. And then we didn't get any runes yet. Okay. Doing my last weeks on the job, I'll have to pamper myself a bit after that. Oh, absolutely. Go get yourself like a full body massage, like a nice 60-minute full body massage. Heck yeah. Oh, we could get the gas coin set. Don't know if it's better than what I have, though. I think it is, but let's take a look here. What is... Top hat isn't much better. Hunter garb isn't much better. Hunter gloves are the exact same. Hunter trousers same. So let's just sell this then. Get more blood echoes. This we'll hang on to for now. And then let's go get like 2 levels.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand.
Oh, nice, Freaky. Thank you. 1 level. Do we get the skill? Or do I keep pumping vitality, endurance, and strength? I think I'm gonna get skill. It's still more damage. And, like, I think the cap in this game is 25, is, like, the cap when things start to fall away. Oh, I didn't look at how many more blood echoes I need, because I might be able to eke out another level.
Very well.
I need, like, 1,000? What? Didn't I pick up a good... Oh, I bought... This is, like, 350. I'd have to sell a bunch of stuff that I don't have to... I guess I could sell, like, the wooden shield and the flame sprayer. Not gonna use them. Can always rebuy them too. Oh no. That's 2,400. Wowee. I don't need that much. I guess flame sprayer though. And we'll sell the wooden shield because I'm not gonna use it.
Welcome. Very well.
Oh, so close to it. I think we just keep pumping the skill as well on this one. I'm gonna go get the rest of this in Blood Echoes, I think. And then let's go do some more exploration. Currently sitting on 97 blood vials. I love it. Get a crap load of blood vials early on. So none of those have triggered yet. We just have Cathedral Ward. Okay. Well, in 3.5 hours, we got Discord movie night, everybody. Exciting stuff. Oh, I'm so excited to see Warcraft. It's been ages. It's been like a good 3 or 4 years for me, I think. And then I got tacos for dinner tonight. Oh, tacos for dinner tonight is so exciting. Do you have anything new to say? No. Where's the little girl that we rescued? Where is she? I wonder if she's dead and didn't make it. Okay. Maybe the little girl doesn't make it. And it doesn't matter. Maybe she's dead. Might need a nap so you don't fall asleep during movie night. That's fair. This is not the way we want to go. We want to go this way. This way. And then, I think we go this way. There's a dude around here, isn't there? I always say that. There's no dude. No, there's some dog. There's like 2 dogs and 2 dudes over here. Or 1 dog. Or something. That dog just ran into the fire. I mean, I'm dying. I'm dying. But that dog just ran into the fire. That was hilarious. That dog's gonna kill me. It didn't. Dude the dude. That was for Kaimo. I know he's not here, but that was for Kaimo. There's that way, and then isn't there like something in this is a dead end room, but isn't there like items in here and 2 guys? There's a guy on the left I know for sure. I remember enemy placement in this game way better than I thought I would. I really remember enemy placement pretty well in this game. Is there any lava in this game? Technically in the Chalice dungeons, there's like a lava dog. But I'd say that's closest that you get to lava in this game, I would say. Is that lava dog guardian thing in one of the Chalice dungeons. I think we've fought it before. There's a dog that runs down the stairs. There's a second dog. Man's still shooting me. Bullets are always good. In theory, if I didn't spend the blood echoes on healing materials, we would have a level up right now. But Heine's sight is 2020, ain't it? So that opens up progress right there. And then we'll drop down for that, but I think there's another couple checks over this way. Isn't there the NPC dude? Yes, and he gives us a badge that allows us to buy some more items.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Yeah, so now we can, like, buy fire paper and stuff.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
BlizzCon 2026 casting, Prime Gaming, Tier 3 subs, you know, all the good stuff. Does your character know they're allowed to wash the rest of their body even when they're trying to make dreadlocks? What's up, Crush? How you doing, bud? That was good.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them
Take
a
this
visit.
just point blank shoots you, yeah.
Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground.
So basically he's talking
It's
about the Forbidden
unclear
Woods.
how many of its
After the
scholars
Forbidden
remain
Woods is where
alive.
Byrgenwerth is.
But only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you farewell. May the good...
Okay, do you have
There
anything
must
else?
go on. I bid you farewell.
All right.
It has been a pleasure.
We are
May the
done
good
with
blood-
you. Goodbye. So if you kill him later on, you get a you get the Ligarius. You can get the Ligarius wheel, which is the big like wheel that you smack people with. So for those that may be joining us late, we are currently doing a Beast Claws build. I tried to get the whatchamacallit. I tried to get the infinite cannon glitch to work on PC and on my PS5 because I do have a copy on PS5 that I was trying to utilize. I could not get the combination to trigger. I just don't think I'm hitting the buttons right. So when I was talking to Lard last night, I was like, well, here are the options that I have. And Lard was like, well, how about you do these Beast Claws? So Beast Claws, baseline, as you use them, you build up what is called beasthood in this game. And beasthood is basically like a glass cannon mechanic. The more beasthood you have, which is the bar that will build up in the top center of the screen, the more damage you do. But of course, in correlation, you then take more damage. So it's kind of glass cannon effect. So, and by getting this, oh, there's some shader issues right there. By getting this, I'm also given what's called a, what are the names for them? They're called the Carlisle Rune effect, and this boosts the transformation by 15%. So that's furthermore on the Beast Bloodhood, and we are called James Howlett, which is the actual name of Wolverine. Any amount, but the thing for me is that magic damage is still a little extra, so that's why I keep using the Phantasm shell. Because, why are you so stinky? Say it to my face, Simon. Say it to my face, Simon. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. Isn't there a wolf in here? Okay, there's a blood gemstone. There's a wolf in here, that's where it is. Sorry, the death positioning is kind of funny. There is a like a way to cheese this faster, but I don't care. There's a way to speedrun this little area with some jump puzzling, but I don't care to. I was like, yeah, there's an item back over this way. Antidote is really good for BSB, which is our next boss coming up. Here's our lantern. I think there's a chest somewhere in this room as well. Oh, I didn't mean to. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'll teleport around a little bit, apparently. I don't have enough for a level up at all. Alright, off to Old Yarnum. I need to get some tea. I also have a new taco seasoning to try tonight. I'm excited. It's a brand that I always see at the grocery store, but it was on sale for $2 rather than the, like, $3 or $4 it normally is. Let's see here. It is... There we go. So we want to... There we go. Let's just so we can see better in here. I think there's a chest somewhere in here. Or maybe it's just an item. Ah, we need more. Those are good for BSB. That's the door to Old Yarnum, which I don't think we can open yet. Yeah, we can't open this. Oh, wait, no, we can. Oh, wait, no, Old Yarnum is the route to BSB, isn't it? And then later on, it's the route to When We're Born, I think. Because it's the gate that is shut now opens up after we beat Rom. I will say a bit of this game is a little confusing in where you need to go sometimes. Because, like, things open up after you beat bosses where, like, I'd say, like, not Bloodborne, like Dark Souls and stuff can be very linear.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once.
I need to kill this thing.
Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to
Need to kill this? Thank you.
Turn, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Because killing those are like the Titanite bugs in Elden Ring and stuff like that. And they usually have really good upgrade materials, but that looked like it was just standard. So bonk off that. I believe the way I want to go is this way, yes. And then we land here, and then there's this asshole. This asshole. Oh, God! Oh, wait, no, these aren't the guys I think they are. There's one guy, there's the head sucker guys. The head sucker guys who literally steal your insight. That's who I thought they were for a second, but no, they're different, yeah. Oh, we have another hunter's torch, which is nice. Nothing else down here. There's a drop down there. There is a glitch in this area that we could potentially do, but I don't know if I'm gonna try it. I think you need a saw cleaver for it, and I don't have one. I don't want to go buy one just for it. I think it's literally land on this, and then you drop down one more to this lower. And then this is a dead-end corridor. It just takes you back up to where you were. Yeah, that opens from when we're lower. There is a loop around right here. And then I think there's a ladder or something. Yeah. The headsucker guys never played Bloodborne. Sounds hilarious. There's literal dudes where they grapple you and they have like a sucker that goes over your head and it sucks out your insight, which is the number under the blood echoes in the top right. My insight is 9. And there is a correlation to insight and difficulty in enemies. I forget where it is, but there's a point in which if you have a certain level of insight, enemies are harder, if I'm not mistaken. But that's never explained to you in the game. I remember we looked it up last time we did a Bloodborne run, because I remember someone said something about it, because I had, like, wicked high insight, I think, and someone was like, you should probably get rid of some of that. Because I think I was making the game harder on myself or something, or there's some scaling factor. I'd have to Google. Also, that's why there's this constant sort of steam noise you're hearing in the background. That is from the Beast Hood sort of rune that I have applied. An unexplained mechanic in a FromSoft way? Say it ain't so. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy, right? I don't like to know what's going on in my games. I just like to try and figure it out and then be angry at the developer when it doesn't go my way. Because you all know me, I have done that in the past. I am happy to admit that I have had those moments. So the guy that's going to shoot at us, by the way, if you're curious, he's all the way up there. You can kind of see him, like, just above my head. Sir, do you mind? I'm trying to give a tour of Old Yarnum. So anyways, there's a guy on top of there. He's got a Gatling gun. If you kill him, you can get the, I believe killing him gives you the, it's like a gun badge or something, and that's where you can buy, I think, the cannon. I believe. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how that one's triggered. There's an item back here, I think. Yep. So we are looking for twin bloodstone shards now, because our weapon is maxed out on the singulars. It gives you a Gatling gun? No, the Gatling gun you have to unlock with other stuff that you get throughout the game, if I'm not mistaken. I think he gives you, like, you can get, like, the cannon, I think.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. Not cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
That's not good. So drop down right here, I think, for an item. There's a guy behind me, I think. Nope. There's a guy in here, though.
Which is why I must stop you.
I think I progressed far enough where he will start shooting me. He is shooting me, I can hear it. I have moved far enough forward. That is death. You need to go through this room, which has explosives that I remember. Let's see if I can get the dudes to run into here. Ooh, my camera. See how the game whips around to target the next enemy? That's one of the gripes I had with Kingdom Hearts. Is that you would have to constantly retarget rather than it jump. And I know I looked around for the setting and I didn't see one for it to have that auto retargeting. I actually think there is a setting. I did select it and it still didn't go. I was like, I know there's explosions right there. So we got more antidote. He can't hit me over here, but there's a bunch of birds. Can I face tank through this? Indeed. And so he's up right there. You can see him. Actually, hold on. Do I have my monocular? Oh god, he's shooting me! Wait, was he hitting me or not? I can't tell. I just heard the noise and I got nervous. Can he hit me? Anyways. There's some dudes in here, I think. There's an item in here that they busted out. Ah, blood-tinged gemstone. Man, we're getting a bunch of gemstones early. I love it. Ah, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Taco Bell. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Wrong button again. Wrong button again. Woo! Saying the wrong healing button there. So there is an NPC fight right over here, I do believe. You can see them walking around. They have a like an explosive spear, I think you get from them. But I don't think you want to fight them over there because you can get Gatling guns, so it's really awkward. Alright, there's nothing you can do with that, so we want to go this way. That's a shortcut we open up later. This is the ladder to the dude, I think? I'm trying to remember, there's a shortcut around here. This is the ladder to that guy, isn't it? Or is this something else? Try and fight him. Yeah, because then you go from that ladder to this platform, which you can drop down, and I forget where that takes you, but this is literally where he is up here. We can try and fight him. I don't know how well it's going to go for us, because NPCs in this game are extremely, extremely aggressive. You can befriend him after killing,
I should think you still
I
have
honestly thought I could play that super
Well,
aggressive.
the
You can
next
befriend
time
him
you
after you kill
some
Cleric
thought.
Beast and you come back here. Not Cleric Beast, sorry. Parl. When you kill Parl, you can come back and he'll like be your friend and stuff, but that's unfortunate. That's a lot of runes I also just dropped, and that might have been a mistake on my positioning doing that, but either way. We don't make mistakes, we make happy accidents or whatever. Ow. I will say this weapon is extremely satisfying to use. The two-handed of this weapon is so nice. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Just kidding. Blood vial I just used, blood vial I just got back. Alright, I'll take it. This is the safer, easier way, that's right. So that is, this is a quicker way, but there's that one dude right there that I would have to try and get away from. Or we just take the longer route. The longer route's not bad. We also get more blood echoes and stuff. Oh, that's BS. He hit me, but okay. Oh, more blood gem. Okay. I'll take it. There's, this dude respawns, doesn't he? Yeah. Take care of these duders. Oh, I'm cornering myself. This might be bad. I'm getting poisoned, too. Turn, target, turn, target, turn, target. Oh, wow, we're getting a lot of blood gem stones and stuff. All right, let's go see where our blood echoes are. Where's that one dude? He's over there rotating. Okay, let's go see if we can get our blood echoes back, and then maybe we don't fight that guy right now. But if he's got them, then maybe it is what it is. They should be right here. Oh, I think he has them. It's either that or they're literally up there. Maybe I could, because I was thinking I could run at him and knock him off the edge of the thing. That's what I was kind of, like, trying to do. I was trying to sprint at him, but he knocked me back, which I think the devs maybe planned for. You don't see me. I'm not here. My blood echoes are, like, literally right there. I'm so dead if I try and get these. Oh, wait. I'm not dead. Sick, dude. All right. We out of there. Yo. We're happy about that. Unless he's going to walk down here, then maybe I just smack him when he gets down the ladder. And just try and, like, Berserker Barrage him. I don't think he's coming down the ladder, though. I don't think he's scripted to. Maybe if I were to, like, hit him a couple times, he would. I'm just curious what his positioning looks like. He's still standing there. Man, if I could rush him and not take damage and, like, knock him off, that'd be great. But I don't think I can. All right, whatever. I don't believe he has anything we really, really super duper need. I think I can drop right here, though. And then this is the corridor we were in. We actually entered into this, but we are now on the high side. And there's a couple high-level items, if I'm not mistaken. Just gonna heal for safety. Well, how's everyone's Friday? How y'all doing today? Hopefully, work day or life is treating you decently. Hopefully the stream has been enjoyable. It's been a very fun time playing this for all of you. Nice to revisit Yharnam and such. Looking forward to when they make the Bloodborne movie in 2030. Oh, I was supposed to jump. Oh, well, whatever. Fair enough. It's probably going to be more Madman's Knowledge. There's nothing really, like, up here to do. It's just a drop-down puzzle now. There's a lot of enemies in this room, though. Where's the drop-down puzzle for this? That's way too far of a drop. I don't think I survived that. Is there a landing over here? I think I'm supposed to land on that pole. I think I'm gonna die, honestly. You know what? I think I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna do this. They want me to work on a work day when I have a vacation day next week? That's rude, dude. They should know better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's on them. That's on them. That's their fault. Alrighty, we're back with 10,000 blood echoes, which is nice. Let's see. So, repair weapon. I don't believe we have any of the... Yeah, we have not picked up a single one of those. But... let's take a look here. This is still the best for that. And I don't have anything for this. So I think the radial one... there's two that I picked up, and I think they're for the third slot. So we just need to figure out something for that one. But right now, this red blood gem is the jam. This is just physical attack up. Rally potential. Yeah, none of these are anywhere close to that. Oh, bummer. Alright, let's see. Is there anything at this for us? No. Just the gas coin set. Really wish I could compare in the shop before I buy it, because I don't know if gas coin's better than what I have, and I don't think it is, but I don't know if it is. Alright, so we can buy this, which is the key, so we can just get there faster, but I don't want to. Nothing else, alright.
Welcome home. Very well, let me...
2 levels. Do I just get skill up to 14? I think so. I think so. We need like 2,000. Can we sell anything that we're not using? Let's sell one of the Hunter's Torches for 1,000. Actually does. Oh, the Hunter's Torch is a little bit more damage. I can't sell that one. So yeah, these are the other two. So it's Waning and Circle. Okay. And these are radial. Those are not going to give me much at all on stuff. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of Cold Dew. Let's just pop those. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I picked up that many. This is 1,000, I think. And I need, like, not much more, so maybe I can just pop this? No, that's not going to be enough. I'm going to need... I think if I sell this torch, I'll be perfect. I'll be a little bit more than I need, but that's alright.
Welcome. Very well.
Get a nice 15 on that, and then I think I can buy, like, one... blood vial. I don't have many Quicksilver bullets, so I might as well buy some. Because I do need them for the empty phantasm shell. I can't pronounce that ever. Okay, so back to the old Yarnum. Before we do, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and grab myself another cup of tea since we're about halfway into stream here. So I'll be right back, everyone. Enjoy the Big Bandit, and don't forget... snoozing today. Dan is sleepy today, man. Alright, come back in, he's already fallen back asleep. Alrighty. That button and then that button. Alright. More Bloodborne! On to Bloodstarved Beast. On to the Bloodstarved Beast. So we still have to run past all the stuff we've been running past, but I think we're just going to literally zigzag through it all. I mostly want to go get those souls and try and get the level up, because we have a ton of souls for a level up. Or had. But now we can do a quick little jaunt and get close to Bloodstarved Beast. Excuse me? I said excuse me. Nope. 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 Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am dead.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Stupid man thing!
Whoops! Isn't there an item over here? Oh, no, I've already been here. Whoopsies. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I completely thought I hadn't been here yet. No, we already did this. Okay. That's right. Man, Bloodborne's got some long-ass ladders. Okay, so yeah, this is literally where we just dropped down from. I thought there was a faster way, but I think the way I was going was the faster way with that little drop down, but you have to, like, hug the edge when you drop down. I'm getting some screen flashes. It's all good. Game works perfectly fine, though. Drop there, wait for that Gatling round, then we drop here, and we try and run past this dude. Nope, don't shoot me, 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 don't...
I think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Rude. Absolutely rude. I guess maybe we take the long route, so I don't have to get stun locked by falling. It's just so many enemies. I shouldn't have bolted back, maybe. I should have just progressed further in the game. I think I actually might have been closer to a lantern when I did the bold mark back. Alright, so we'll go here. We'll go around you. We'll hard turn to the right. Drop right here. Run through here, excuse me. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Shoot. Whoops. Oh, God. Not the way I wanted to go at all. But we're going for it, whatever. Just keep rolling! Just keep rolling! Alright, we're in here. We're gonna wait and see if that guy follows us. I think he's leashed to that little area. I think I'm right. There's a dude that's gonna drop down from above. Right? Oh, there you are. R2. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah! nothing here. We want to go this way because there are some item checks over here. Yep, there we go. Antidote. Good for the upcoming boss. If I don't get the pungent blood cocktail tactic working. Oh, come on, give me doubles, dude. Let me get my weapon even further scaled. I'm gonna get mobbed, aren't I? Oh, you are still alive? Game? 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 Bruv. Take it. I actually think I could have dropped down from where I was earlier and I would have been fine. I think I was just a little too afraid. Because FromSoft games can be extremely punitive when it comes to falling damage. Or not. Or just not. Okay. Let's just see. Torch does not help any. Ready? Oh, you know what I will do, though? Make sure that my gun is the thing that pops out when I do swap it in case I do need the gun. And so I don't just wave a torch at the enemy. Ritual Blood. I believe that is for Chalice dungeon stuff. Yes. Live by the blood, laugh by the blood, love by the blood. You know, honestly, I really need to do one of my Baharasas. I need to do that painting finally. And by painting, I just mean lettering on canvas. How you doing today, Cat Peach? Good to see you, bud. You missed earlier today. You missed everyone's favorite. Don't forget the blood. Never. I remember in my first playthrough, I ran by this doorway so many times. And then when I finally found it... Scree, yes. So we have, we've beaten Cleric Beast. We've beaten Gascoigne. I was gonna do the infinite cannon glitch for this run, but I could not replicate it on PC, and I don't know if it actually works on PC. And I could not get it to work on my PS5. I think I said earlier, I was having when I was doing it yesterday. I tried for like an hour and a half, 45 minutes on each system. I had flashbacks to when I was trying to learn like Street Fighter Alpha 2 combos. I'm just not good at like combo buttoning is I really think the big takeaway. So by the way, that right there is the entrance to Bloodstarved Beast. BSB as I say. That'll be our third boss. After that, we go to Vicar or Vicar Amelia. I don't know how they pronounce it. I think it's one of those things that could be pronounced either way. That's not what I really want, but I have it. But yeah, so down there is BSB, our next boss. And you can see the sky continues to change as the bosses are taken down. Alright, so we need to go this way. Backstreet Boy, yes. We're gonna go fight Lance Bass, Sephiroth. There's a few enemies, I think, in the shadows here. Yep. Also, God, I keep forgetting the name for this. The Cerulean Rune? Or Carliel Rune, maybe? Makes us like this. which we get from getting this weapon. So we are full. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really call it Wolverine. We're kind of just Greymane build if you really think about it. We're Worgen boy. Kind of a Worgen build, more. Well, yeah. Actually, we're closer to Greymane than Wolverine because we do have a gun. Now that I think about it, we're very much more closer to Greymane. Alright, there's a bunch of big wolves here, but a bunch of items to get as well. So we're going to kill everything so we can try and get upgrade materials. And pungent blood cocktails, as I keep saying, very good for the fight. Bloodstar Beast gets distracted by them, so you throw them up against the wall, and it goes and runs into the wall. Did I trigger both? I think I only triggered one. Nice. That was the grab right there. Could you fight me, please? I don't want to fight two of you. I don't feel like that'll be fun. R2! Alright, now it's your turn. That's the grab. That's the grab that you can use to glitch yourself into a further area to speedrun the game a little bit. There's a gate at the beginning of the game where you can get the wolf to do that grab, and it pushes you through that gate. It doesn't kill you, and then you can effectively get that shortcut gate that is to the Forgotten Woods. Forbidden Woods? Forgotten Woods? I forget the... Yeah, I forget which one it is. Worgen time, and then you warg all... Yeah, I really need to say my catchphrase more often. It's Worgen time. I believe this is the door that opens up after we kill BSB, I think it is. I want to say that automatically opens, or it might be after Rom. That's one of the things in the game where, like, it doesn't say anything, it just, the door opens. Not even, like, a door opens somewhere. It's just, nope, yeah. Figure it out, bud. Alright, so there's item checks to my left. And I believe one or two puppies. Should be an item in here and also a dog. No? Beast Blood Palette is basically... Oh, there it is. Beast Blood Palette is kind of what we're already doing. That's the wrong button, but oh well. Ah! I think that gets me every run. I think that wolf gets me every single run. I'm not gonna lie. I think I get jump scared by that every single time I play this game. This is another shortcut avenue. I know exactly what door it opens up as well. Let's go get that door opened. And there's a couple item checks in here as well. Not here. One level up, I think, is the first item check. And then the shortcut is further... Yep. Okay. Yo, what's up, Fro? How you doing today, bud? How is your Friday, my friend? Yeah, still Friday for you. We have, for Discord movie night tonight, we are watching the Warcraft movie. So this is the shortcut. If you guys remember the little drop-down area that I was in, from the chalice, that's basically right here now. And then we can go up here, and I think there's one more item check up here. Fire paper, which I believe I can add to this weapon. And then we go all the way back down. Alright, so that's good. That's set. Good thing we got all that. There is this little hallway, right? There's a dude in those shadows. R2? R2? Oh, I thought you were dead on the R2. It's not dead on the R2. I think there's one more wolf around here. It's out here, like in the middle of the walkway. I know there's like a Titanite bug. I don't know what they're called in this game. I guess we could call them a blood shard bug, maybe. Or bloodstone shard bug, or I don't know. I know there's one that's on the staircase up ahead as I'm rounding. You have to chase after it and corner it a little bit. Oh, nice. Congratulations, bud. Nice. Awesome stuff. I'm probably doing casting tomorrow, so I might pick it up. I mean, you told us the results, but that's okay. It's whatever. That's okay. We'll just forget. Oh, no, I am going the right way. This is just the drop down to literally where we just were, so that gives you nothing. Hunter's marks are always nice. Okay. I'm just slowly leaking gas, apparently. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. So... Oh, I think I got too close and it triggered and ran away. Dang. I got too close and I triggered it. Dang it. We'll have to run back here after the boss or something and try and get it. So this is the summoning mark, but summoning in this game is extremely punitive. And when I say extremely, I mean it's like, I think the boss gets like 25% more health and like 10% more damage or something crazy. Oh, hello. Do I want to back off and try and get a level, or do we just go into this with potentially souls to lose? I have 7 of them. I think we go for it. Loudest song in the game. Loudest, like, starting thing. That's not good. I don't have the antidotes on me. Slow poisoning got me. And I waste a lot of cocktails. That's unfortunate. I don't think I need to spam as many cocktails as I did. I should have put the antidote on ahead of time. That's on me. Maybe I fire paper as well. I have so much stuff to cycle through. This might be a bad idea. Alright, whatever. So as I said, we have the shortcut. So now we can go this way. Oh god, please don't jump. I didn't go too far, did I? No, it's right here, literally. There's a guy at the bottom of the staircase, don't forget. Okay. There it is, see? There it is. No! No! Let me... There we go. That's a Bloodstone Shard. You guys want to see the summoning for this? Why not? Oh god, please don't let me playing Andrea. Have you guys beaten it yet, Umber? It's such a fun game. Old Hunter. Oh, it's Alfred! It's Alfred! Alright, Alfred, let's go frick him up. Even though the boss will have more health, let's go frick him up, Alfred. Gonna pop this. Gonna get this out. Go in here. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeet! Alright, where are my blood echoes, dude? Alfred, you take care of that really quick. I gotta find my blood echoes. Where are my blood echoes? You got this, Alfred, right? Just gotta find my blood echoes really quick on the ground. Oh, I can't use fire paper right now. Okay, that makes sense. Can't have two buffs. I think the boss literally has my blood echoes. Oh, nope, there they are. Sick. Alright, now I can play this serious. If I can target the boss, that'd be sick. The posture's gotta break soon, dude. He's using, like, massive bonk weapon. Does BSB have, like, insane posture? Oh, I just got grabbed. I'm maybe dead. Poisoning! Poisoning got me. I played that so overly aggressive. I shouldn't have. I played that way too aggressive. I should have. I was playing it fine, and I was like, oh, maybe I could just run in. I'm like, that looks like a grab. That is a grab. And I'm poisoned and I'm dead. No dying allowed. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was part of the rules. I thought Lar just said I had to beat the game with the claws. We've only played about for a few hours, so our schedules haven't aligned. Oh, okay. Well, you should send a message to your friend right now and say, "Hey, what's your schedule look like? We should play Reanimal. My neck hurts, and it's a it's a good way to not have to focus on the pain in my neck. You should be a good friend and start making them feel really bad." I think the fire paper was actually really... Oh, God, my game. Yeah, sometimes this happens. Sometimes this happens here, chat. Sometimes this happens. I think my PS4 is just loading weird. We just beat the totally not. Oh, the ice cream pedophile, as I called him. Please stop chasing me. 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 At what point will you stop chasing me? Never? That's like taxes, man. We're gonna summon him again, because that was fun. Oh, that was the wrong button. The game just needed a break, yeah. I am technically making this fight harder in a sense, so if you think about it, fire paper, we'll use the last pungent cocktail. So my playlist for waking up in the morning is Bloodborne. It is on spot, like I can connect Spotify to my alarm system, and I can literally like make like a playlist or a specific thing be my my alarm for waking up. So I just have like all of the Bloodborne songs. This is the only song that doesn't start quietly. It is a so it is the one song that will like literally make me shoot out of bed when I wake up. Which some mornings is really good because I get out of bed a little bit faster because I'm not gonna sit there and, you know, lay around and be like, oh, you know, I can snooze. Anyways, there's my pointless story for all of you. My fire paper ended. I should really just make a playlist of all the FromSoft music I like in general and just have that as my wake-up playlist. Just so I don't have this song. But I do like this song is the thing. It's a good song. It's just... You posture break, dude? What the hell? Wait, did I not eat the antidote? Did I get insta-poisoned again? I got insta-poisoned again, I think. I got insta-poisoned again. Your alarm's been Maniac from Flash. I can't have the same song. It needs to be, I need some sort of variety with my alarm in the morning. You found out how to make your snooze longer? Yeah, my snooze is 15 minutes, and that's like perfect for me. I don't snooze a ton, but once in a while I will. Oh, hello, game. Oh, God, this is awkward. Bro. Alright, let's not summon and try and do this without it. Have I lost insight by dying? Oh, I might have hit that insight threshold. I might have hit the insight threshold, and that's maybe why it dropped down to 8. Because I was at 10 when I was... Oh, no. You lose insight when you summon allies. That's right. You lose insight when you summon allies. That's why I dropped by 2. That's why I dropped by 2. That's right. Oh yeah, once I see sunlight, I'm pretty much awake too. If only I had won that first time I was in here. Yeah, that's way better damage by comparison, at least on the bar. I can't see anything, game. It's really the poison that's really been the biggest issue for us here. Isn't there like it's like a hit once, strafe or something that you can do for this boss and like strafe lock him? Kind of like Shadows of Yharnam. Once you get down to 1, you can like strafe lock him. Just like hug the hip, I think it is. Fire paper's gone. I'm not gonna mess with more. Oh, that's like immediately full. Ow. Don't get hit. Poison in this game is painful. That's the grab. That backswing, my god. It's the combo. I should have healed, actually. Oh, I lost 8,000 echoes. And I might lose more right now. Because I can't get up fast enough. Alright, BSB is going to be our first hindrance. BSB is going to be our first hindrance here. Not bad, it's doable. It's just I gotta get better at dodging it. I'm just gonna use this again. Alright, let's try it again without the summon. I'm pretty sure I can get it without the summon, honestly. I just need to get my positioning better and my dodge timing. Also, not having any parry gun is kind of rough. Not using the parrying gun is a little rough, because there's really easy parry windows for the BSB. But I was really hoping I could get some posture breaking. But that does not seem like it's happening. So I don't know. My best attempt was the first one, really. Right, here we go. Fools missing each other constantly. Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping? Oh, that backswing, hello? I think I should just do 2 attacks and back away, really. Or like 2 attacks and reposition. Why I'm breaking lock, but okay. Go in for it. Go, 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 green! Wait, you didn't do the thing. There we go. There we go. See, we just had to... I just had to figure out how I could manipulate the AI of the enemy to do what I wanted it to do. And it did it. GG. That's another boss in the books. And you might be like, but Bahamut, you just ended up at a dead end. How are you going to progress the game? Ah, I'm glad you asked. I need to go figure out where that is. I mean, I know, but yeah. This is what I was talking about with Bloodborne. Like, I remember the first time I played this, I got to this point and I'm like, I've explored everywhere. Where am I supposed to go now, game? I remember being thoroughly annoyed with the game at that point, being like, wait, where am I supposed to go? Alright, we have none of those, but I believe we get them in the next area. Did I get any of these? Ah, I still don't have one for that. Open world games? I would not call this open world. It's linear in a way, is how I look at this game. It's kind of linear if you know what you're doing. Does that make sense? Like, Lies of P is kind of linear. Well, I mean, you progress in a direction, right? It's not like... Because, like, open world would be like Elden Ring to me. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, kind of linear. Because, like, here, like, literally... Like, if we're talking about Lies of P. Lies of P is kind of linear. Because you have an area... So we'll call this like A1. And then you have a path to A2. But on that path, there's these little offshoots. And they all loop you back into the main path at some point. But you still end up from A to A2. That's what I mean. Like, there's little offshoots and stuff. Now, Bloodborne is like... You got A1. You got A2. And let's say A3. You can go from A1 to A2 with all the little offshoots and stuff. You know, corridors, whatever it may be, but you're still going to end up from A1 to A2. But to get to A3, you need to complete A2. Because if it was open world, you'd be able to go to A1 to A3. So that's what I mean, like, it's linear. Like, there's the illusion of it. Like, Final Fantasy 16 is linear. Like, it is pretty much like... There is a area, there's another area, there's another area. But to get between those areas, there's little offshoots. There's like a, you know, a little mini boss area over here. Maybe there's a mini boss over here. But those will all loop you back eventually into the main path into A3. Whereas I was saying, like, how do I just, like, there we go. Versus, like, Elden Ring, you've got the map, and then you've got, you know, your pockets of things to do around the map. Now, some of them are locked behind progress, sure, but in the beginning of Elden Ring, you could probably do, like, that much of the map. So this would be, like, you know, part 1, maybe you have, like, you know, part 2, and then, you know, after you burn the thing, part 3. And then, you know, maybe, like, part 4 over here is more, like, linear, where it's, like, the game's pushed you into this. So that's what I mean by, like, linear versus not. Like, that's why I say, like, some of these games are, like, the illusion of open world, but it's not. Like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, it's pretty linear. You can go do a couple other things, but you're just going to end up in a direction, so. Now, you could say that phrasing is the same for everything, but, like, I mean it in the sense of, like, there's 1 or 2 areas you can do in the beginning of, like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. I can't talk well about Dark Souls 2. But you still, like, have to do those things to get to the next area. Or to progress the game. So, I don't know. That's my whole thing. I mean, like, yeah, they're super linear as well, yeah. Metroid games are, pretty linear. I mean, in a sense, yes, because I mean, you can say the same thing about Hollow Knight. You can explore areas, but you can't do the next thing till you unlock the next sort of ability, right? And Metroid's very much like that as well. I mean, you know, Metroidvania is kind of the OG, but like you can explore a bunch, but there will be a point in Metroid, Hollow Knight, probably Castlevania, where like you hit a wall where you can't progress unless you get this one thing. I think the biggest thing about like having to run around the whole map is that I think a lot of people look at it and they're like, wow, the map is so big, but I feel like, especially when I was playing Hollow Knight, the more and more I played Hollow Knight, not in the sense of like it felt smaller, it's just I experienced it, so it was, as I moved around, it felt like I knew the areas better and I wasn't so like lost and confused. But I think that's part of the whole thing with like Metroidvanias is like getting lost to find things, right? Isn't that's like a bit of it? Yeah, that's another good example. Like Ocarina of Time is kind of like you go from this temple to this temple to this temple, because as you go from one temple, you unlock a thing, which lets you unlock the next thing to get into the next temple, and then so on and so forth. Whereas Tears of the Lost Kingdom, I think, it's literally like a giant world where maybe you're restricted in some aspects, kind of like Elden Ring, where it's like you go to an area and you just get punched in the face, and you're like, I should not be here. Metroidvanias feel like an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I could see what you mean by that for sure. I could definitely agree with you in aspects on that. Yeah. Yeah, Umber. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing a Final Fantasy game right now off stream. The open world aspect is basically just kind of like maneuvering where you are going in the story, but each of those little areas or pockets is kind of like like, you know, area 1, area 2, as I was drawing earlier on Paint. You can literally walk to the final boss. There's 3. Oh yeah. I've seen speedruns.
The healing were once guardians of the hunters.
Oh, I forgot to.
In the times of the hunter Ludwig, they worked.
Sorry, it's 1 o'clock already. What the hell?
In their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel.
I'm just grabbing out games I don't play. I'm not so about No, you're good, Crush. No. I view this completely as just a friendly discussion between our opinions on this stuff. Yeah, no, I'm by no means am I sitting here being like, wow, man, ugh, Crush. Woo. No, like, not at all. Now, in Discord last night, I did have that feeling. All right, that is our 3rd boss done. I will say this. I'm playing V Rising again, and I'm trying to think of that one. Mostly linear progression. I will say, I think Bloodborne is probably the biggest 180 I've done on whether I like or dislike a game. I will 100% admit that. I think Bloodborne is probably the biggest 180 I've done. I also do think that there was a bit of a, to put it plainly, skill issue. Bloodborne was the second FromSoft game I ever played. I went from Dark Souls 1 to this. And I would personally never recommend that to anybody. I would never recommend going from Dark Souls 1 as your first FromSoft game to this. The reason being, it plays so differently. It plays so completely differently. So after beating Dark Souls 1 randomizers, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 3 randomizers, Elden Ring randomizers, and I think the DLC, we then came back to this game, and I was like, oh, this is fun! And I think it's more so like, I think Elden Ring really, because the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are very much slower games. 3 is maybe a little bit faster. Elden Ring, going from Elden Ring to this, the speed at which the bosses attack you, the dodging and everything, I think that trains you up a bit better for this too. But yeah, I'd say, I was just thinking about it a moment ago, like I think Bloodborne is probably the hardest 180 I've done on a game, whether I liked it or not. You're both wrong, and I despise your very essence.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Alright, let's get a level or two.
Very well. Let me...
Alright, so now we have 16 on all of that, so now I can just basically, every level, I just go down the list. 17, 17, 17. I don't know if that's the smartest way to go about it. That's how I'm gonna go about it. Oh, do you have anything new to say?
Welcome. What is it? Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now.
Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
So now we can go back to... So I'm just trying to think of something really quickly. I want to go check something really fast. This is the fastest way to it. I'm racking my brain right now, and I'm literally going through the map in my brain. I think that's it. Yeah, I like a game, like, I think Final Fantasy 16 has done a really good job of slowly introducing and expanding the world around you. You know, this concept exists in pretty much every form of media, whether it be design, visual, art, design, etc. Compression, expansion. So, like, Final Fantasy 16 starts out very compressed in, like, what you're allowed to do, where you can go, what you do. And then as the tutorial goes, like, you get a tutorial on how to fight, you get a tutorial on how to use magic, you get a tutorial on how to use your icon, you get a tutorial on this, and this. Like, games that do that, like, Final Fantasy 16 has done that really, really well. Now, I will say this, I have played the game for, like, 8 hours now, and I still keep getting, like, new tutorial messages, which, yeah, but at the same time, like, it's done a really good job of slowly expanding the game, because there are a lot of games where it's like, here's your character creation, now go fuck off. Elden Ring kind of does that, actually. But I have no complaints about Elden Ring, because I love that game. I don't like Skyrim, I don't like Breath of the Wild, I don't like Tears of the Kingdom, it's just too... Yeah, no, I can absolutely understand that. I personally love watching Zelda stuff. I love, like, not that I don't like playing the games, I just really love watching Zelda. There's some games for me that I absolutely love watching, and Zelda's one of them. Give me those blood vials. Yeah, a lot of those types of games are just not for me. But I mean, I think that's just understanding what you like as a gamer. I think that's extremely important. Like, one of my favorite things about doing the subathons is I like to try and play games that I think I might like, or I like to try and play games that, like, everyone loves, and I'm like, all right, well, let's see if it's good for me. Red Dead Redemption, GTA on a horse for me. I don't care about Grand Theft Auto at all. I played through 5, and, like, when it came out, because everyone was hyped about it, none of it clicked for me. And as I played Red Dead Redemption 2, or Red Dead Redemption, I was having fun, but, like, I didn't have, it's not like right now where I'm like, oh my god, I only have 1 more hour, or, like, possibly 2 more hours of Bloodborne available. Red Dead Redemption is like, oh, we're almost done with this section. All right, like, I don't have that itch to keep playing it. So that's the fun part about subathons for me, is that I can test and see if a game is right for me. Now, there's also, like, I didn't continue playing Ori and I think it's Ori and Will of the Wisp, I think is the first one. I was having fun with it. I have it on my list to maybe pick it back up in the future, but it's just, I don't know, it wasn't like, God, I gotta get back into this. Because there's definitely some games where it's like, the moment I'm done playing it, it's like, alright, when are we playing this again? But, as I said, you know, it's to each their own. Like, some people love Sekiro. They're like, it's the best From Software game. And I'm like, alright, that's like your opinion, dude. Alright, so she's gone. She's not here. So she did leave. Okay, that was the one thing I was wondering. Alright, we go and kill these dudes. Ow. Oh, I didn't get it. Kill these dudes, and then, go back to... the dream, because I think we'll be close to oh no, I need like 40,000 or 4,000 something, almost 5,000. I might be able to eke out that 5,000 though. Because this is my shortcut. No, oh. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but we're gonna go kill these dudes. Let's see if I get bodied here. I'm probably gonna get bodied. 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 I'm probably not gonna get bodied. I'm probably gonna get bodied. I'm probably gonna get bodied. I didn't get bodied. Gotta trick the game at times, chat. Gotta trick it. But the one game that, two games I'm gonna be getting for my Switch 2 is Mario Tennis and Star Fox. Which, by the way, we do have a sub-goal for it. I know it's a bit of a hike, but the idea would be that we would do a super long Star Fox stream day. And try and, you know, beat the game, if not multiple times, for different paths and stuff. So if you'd like to help us at that, it's appreciated. But I know we've had a lot of support already this week, so I'm just trying not to ask too much of people. Alright, we can just go here, and we can warp out. Last game to like really draw me in was the Star Ocean and Divine Force, like the 6th game in the series of a JRPG. Oh, I remember those, yeah. Went back to the Roost, reminded me of a second game, which I consider my favorite game of all time. I almost abandoned the series after the 5th game because it was just wildly uninteresting. I had heard so much good stuff about, what was the name of that game? Octopath Traveler. And it was like super hyped up and all this and that. And then my buddy's brother had accidentally sent 2 copies from Amazon. So he's like, hey, Chris, do you want me to like mail you this copy? I'm like, sure, I'll even pay for the postage, whatever. He's like, no, it's all good. So he sent me that. I played it for a good 10 hours and I was so uninterested. I don't know if I was playing it wrong, but there was a point where I felt like I literally just needed to grind levels to literally progress the game. And I was so bored. I was playing on an airplane. And I was just so freaking bored. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's, I don't know. Alright, so we go back to Tomb of Odin. Because now there is a door that is unlocked for us. This is the door that unlocks, so now we can go to Vicar Amelia, or Vicar. Oh, I went to the... God dang it, I do this all the time. It's whatever. The run is not far. I keep going to Tomb of Odin. I need to go to Cathedral Ward. Cathedral Ward is like our main hub for a good chunk of this game. But yeah, I'm excited about Mario Tennis and I'm really excited about Star Fox. I cannot wait for Star Fox Day. Maybe, I have to look around. Maybe I can do like a cosplay for it, and that can be part of our sub-goal as well. Alright, did more people come in? Where's the little girl?
This here's a spot. Next time you're out on a hunt, if you find any, because there's nothing.
Okay, where's the girl? Does she not show up? Because I told her about this place. Okay, you're still an asshole to me. Where is she? And so now this door is open, by the way. So this is literally, nothing is said. Not a word is said to you. This door is now open. There's another gate that I don't remember exactly how to get to, but that one I think is open. Might be open later. Alright, let's take a look here. Where does the girl go in Bloodborne when you tell her about the church? Return her after defeating Father Gascoigne and picking up the red jeweled brooch. It can be seen on the rooftop just above the stairs of the roof. Choose whether to give her the brooch or withhold it. Withholding means use it for yourself. Don't pick it up or store in the hunter dreams. If you don't give the brooch, and have visited the chapel about being a safe haven, you can tell her to go there. You should choose the chapel. Blood-soaked ribbon will appear on the... Wait. If you choose the chapel, the blood-soaked ribbon will still appear on the pig. Oh, really? Okay. All right, I have to go back and look at that again. Her older sister will appear in the window after you either give the brooch or told her about the chapel. And have killed Rom. Okay, so I have no progress at that window until I kill Rom, which is way later in the game. Okay. The red messenger ribbon is a key item in Bloodborne. Can be given to the messengers. It is obtained a manual bore in the central Yarnum sewer. So I think I know exactly where that is. Images. I think I know where this is. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. Alright, let's go try and grab that. Because I know chat wanted me to get, I know chat wanted me to get one of these, so I'll get it for you guys. Because you have politely asked me to do so. They just forgot to tell me the progress. Well, you know, it's from Soft, you know. Ambiguity is in their nature with these games. Specifically, I mean, I think this is one of the first games they did. Oh, hello, loading. I think this is one of the first games they ever did where they really did not have clear-cut instructions, because a lot of things are like, go ring the bells, and then, you know, go to Sen's Fortress, and so... I mean, I guess there are some NPCs that kind of tell you about, like, where to go. But it's definitely not, like, clear-cut dry. Okay, so the boar is in... this. Apparently, this boar has what we want. That should be it right there. Wait, it's not? There it is! Alright, chat, I got you what you wanted. Don't ever say I'm not a man of the people. You got an email telling me that I was rejected for the vendor for the farmer's market on Wednesday. I guess I'll go... Wait, what the... You had to apply? The farmer's market for me that I wanted to apply to is literally just give us $45 and you get a 10 by 10 booth. Is it not like that for you? For you? Excuse me. I'm burps lately, man. I slouch too much, so I don't breathe properly. I keep seeing the red flashes, and I keep thinking there's a cop behind me in the game. See? See all the red flashes? There's cops here, man. Speaking of, I should probably apply for the farmer's market thing soon myself. As I said, if I literally sell one painting at $50, I'd make a $2 profit. And I'd be profitable after one painting. And I was thinking I could sell them from anywhere from $50 to $100. I think that's very, like, doable. All right, chat, you guys wanted a little, thing for the duders? There you go. They all have little bows on their head now. Well, at least one of them does, for sure. There you go. I think it was Freaky asked for this, so there you go, Freaky. Freaky might be sleeping, though, as they said they might take a nap before Discord movie night, so I don't blame them. But I did do it! I did do it! Chat asked for it, I did it. I owe you guys nothing now. You guys all owe me subs. All the subs. They prioritize past vendors, apparently. Did you tell them they can prioritize these nuts? You remember no such thing? Who was asking me then? I swear it was you. Someone was asking me earlier about going and getting little hats for the duders. Someone requested it. trying to scroll and chat it, but it's dead-ended, so I don't know. I didn't even know you could have hats. You're my only source of FromSoft knowledge? Oh, really? Someone asked for it. Well, I did it for them. I don't know who it was then. Because I remember I said, which way do I go? And then someone was like, go the way of getting little hats for the dudes. And I was like, all right, sure. Anyways, all right, so we want to go to Cathedral Ward now. Well, I'm honored to be your source of From Software knowledge. Oh, you know what? I vaguely remember where that door that shut is, and I kind of want to check it for funsies. I don't have enough souls to really, like, worry about losing them all, so let's go ahead and check for that. Maybe I'm... Was it up this way? Ow. Oh, it was Nika. It was Nika. Thank you. It's like I knew someone requested this. Okay, it was Nika. Thank you. Oh, wherever they are, hopefully they're happy. Go! I'm zero help in most of the games you play. Yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to remember where that one direction is that has the thing I'm looking for. Because this is going to be the wolf. And then down here is the... This is the lantern here. And then we have just this door over here. Maybe... I think maybe... Hold on. Maybe this way? There's one door that is locked, and I can't remember if it unlocks after BSB or after ROM or the one Reborn. Then we go this way. We go down this. I think it's somewhere in this area is what I'm looking for. I could have actually just gone from BSB's arena. Okay, so then doorway. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I gotta figure out my way out of this little room. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so hello. I saw 857 birds. Do you have like a little like finger counter thingy? Like they do at bars? But I can tell you about lawn care, and I appreciate that. How do I maximize the amount of bees in my lawn? Literally, yeah, flowers, yeah. Lots of wildflowers, lay off pesticides for starters, yep. There's actually, up here, there's a... there's something you can apply to. I'm trying to figure out the right word for it. There's something you can apply for where they will come and literally pay you to replace your grass with like bee-friendly stuff, and they literally pay you per square foot. I've never done it. I have thought about it, but I've never done it. This is awkward. 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 It's no longer awkward. It's awkward. Oh, there's the door. There is the door. I was right. Ow. Please let me heal. Or not. I didn't want to heal anyways. All right, we just go from BSB Arena then. That's easy. My little tree up front attracts approximately 18 billion bees. I don't believe you. You have 12 million dandelions? I don't believe you. Doing a big patch in the front yard? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. The issue with that is that it will slowly, like, not unfold, but it will, like, grow out of that little area. So you'd have to do, like, a good amount of management. Because I did the same thing with my raspberry bush. Every year I have to prune the raspberry bush back, like, by almost a foot. Because there's just, everything keeps growing out. So I made, like, a little, out of wood, I just made, like, a square box, if you will. And it pretty much is just what I've set up to be my guidelines for that little rose bush. Or, sorry, raspberry bush. So that's how I did that. And then every summer, about halfway or maybe at the end, I prune it all back. Yeah, I have dandelions in the front yard. I have done my... I bought a general fertilizer that is like lawn growth and like weed management or something like that. That's a lot of damage I just took. They also do sell, like, fertilizers, like, I don't know if I'd call it a kit, but they do sell fertilizer, that is good for those types of flowers that would attract, bees and hummingbirds. I'm playing really bad right now. This is the way that I want to go. It's just a bunch of puppies. Speaking of puppies, I hear someone has little puppy dreams right now. You can't see it. He's having puppy dreams. Ah, I see the glow in the eyes. Yeah, come here, you fool. And I said, bitch! Ow, 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 ow! Thank you for standing still in the corner and not attacking me. I appreciate that. Might as well hit up a local flower shop and see what's up. Maybe a hardware store, whoever has flower seeds. I mean, it depends on your hardware store. Like, our hardware store... DIY that has a like green center, which is, you know, out in the back where you can get flowers, vegetables, like trees. Like that's where I bought Fat Albert. And then, you know, you can other like general stuff. Like that's where I'm actually going to go this weekend to get my sunflower seeds. So I can start, because I was going to plant the sunflower seeds before I leave for Colorado. So they can germinate and stuff while I'm gone. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I just want to check this door, which I'm 99% sure is not going to open, but still want to check it. I'm like very, very... Oh! Person? No, it was just lighting was weird. Okay. Yeah, so it's I think this is way later in the game. Alright, we need to go back to the dream. And get some level ups. And then... So you can see now they have little, like, red on their head, a little bow on that one.
Welcome. Very well.
As I said, you just work down the list. Can I get 2,100 from the echoes I have? Maybe. I think this is 2,000 right there. Indeed.
Welcome. Very well.
Sick.
Farewell,
Alright,
good hunter.
we're getting our stats up slowly but surely. Alright, so now we go to Cathedral Ward, and then we do that other stuff. Yeah, it was a generic bag of Scots. It was like the most generic thing, but I'm assuming it's probably good for this area, but it works, you know? The dandelions slowly die, and the grass is looking a bit more lush and full, so... Oh, I didn't mean to... Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I've ever done this. I think this is another messenger hat thing. Oh, here? I think this is another messenger hat item get. I think. Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten this before. Oh, hello! That's nice. Max Quicksilver bullets. That's not too bad because we kind of need that right now, so I'll take it. This should be the messenger hats here, though. Alright, chat. Do you want new messenger hats or not? You guys want new messenger hats? I need to go back anyways. Depends on the grass, too, because Weed Killer is a bonus S, can be detrimental to certain grass types. Oh. But not like rock type or electric type or water type, right? Weed and feed, grow and show, scoot and shoot. Scoot and shoot! Alright, so that is equipped, so we have more Quicksilver bullets now. Sick. Awesome. Let's progress. Oh, God, dude, I'm so excited for tacos tonight, chat. You have no idea. So excited for tacos. Oh, I didn't change the urns. Whatever. We'll do it later if Nika pops back in. Alright, so now we can actually go get this. Oh, I've never gotten that. I mean, the rune isn't that amazing, but, you know, more bullets is more bullets. Speaking of bullets, this asshole. This asshole waiting for you. Alright, then there is something in here. I believe, yeah, there's communion, which I forget what that one does. More blood vials, which will be, you know, convenient for now. I think Bloodborne and Sekiro are the only two games that don't have mimics. Actually, no, Elden Ring, right? I think it's, there's a couple games in FromSoft now that I think about it, don't have, and this is, by the way, where we can do the jump puzzle down to the thing, but we want to get this really fast, if it will let us. There we go. Oh, I need to go down there for that, but there's stuff I want to get up there. Oh, well. We land on this, we bonk on that, we get this, and that's two of the twin bloodstone shards we need. So now there's this jump puzzle here, and I believe you're just supposed to literally walk off the edge of this first one. If I remember correctly, you're just supposed to walk off the edge, but I hate this jump puzzle, so I'm gonna do it properly. Absolutely hate this jump puzzle. Because we need to get down to that door right there. Oh, I might have messed up. I think I was supposed to drop from higher. Shoots. Oh, wait, no. I think I remember. Here. And then, isn't this, like, literally roll? Oh, I didn't roll!
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
It's okay. I didn't want to go down there anyways. Even though that's literally progress. There's item checks up on the top of the tower first, though. And dash forward, dash forward. Hey, I'm farming Quicksilver bullets off them. I'll take it. All right, dude are shooting from above. Gotta move forward. And then there's 3 guys in here. 4. Oh, I might die. Can't see. Can't see. Oh, I had like no health and I got double hit. This town is cursed. Getting hot. Uh-oh. Game? Twitch? Game? Yeah, there it is. There it is. That was expected. That was kind of expected right there. Felt like things were going well for a little bit. Freaky must have stepped away from their computer or something. I like how Umbra and I shared the same brain cell there. Literal same brain cell right there. Oh man, that's funny. Well, speaking of tacos, what is everyone else gonna be having for dinner tonight? Any fun things to share or more leftovers? What's up? Let's talk about food while we run it back. My nose is itchy. I was here though. You must have blinked or something. That's not good? Okay. I thought I was literally about to get knocked off the edge there. That's bad. I'm dead. Wait! Oh, that side swipe. Beautiful. Vial. Bullets. And a chest that I always pass whenever I do a playthrough. What's up, Jin? How you doing, bud? How goes your day, Shadow? You want sushi? I'm not a big sushi guy. Chips with the movie? What kind of chips do you do? I'm a big, like, if we're talking, like, potato chips, I'm, like some sort of, like, cheddar flavor. I'm a big cheddar fan. If we're talking, like, snacks, like other non, like, chip shape, it's gonna be Dorito. Well, I guess Doritos is a chip shape, but, like, I don't even know what item I just got out of this chest just now. Oh, it was a blood gem. Cheetos. Cheetos are, like, the #1 go-to for me. I love Cheetos. I'll probably cook the Hawaiian pizza I have. Pretty good. Oh, enjoy. Not a big sweet and savory guy, but I understand it. Like, I get it. This is a flamethrower dude? No, he's a gun. Flamethrower dude is later. Thanks for us asking. Oh, of course, of course. We always do our best to make sure everyone feels welcomed and part of the community. Of course, of course. Thank you for just hanging out with us. There's a lot of places people can be watching content on Twitch, and thank you for hanging out with me. I don't know, sushi never clicked with me. I've tried so many different types, it's just never been... Bye-bye! Loser! What a bunch of losers! Oh, they're still alive down there. Except for the one that just fell and gave me echoes. I have not tried the jalapeno Cheetos. I can't say that I've tried those. I would try them, though. I forget how to call the shape of the chips, kind of like pointy cylinder. Oh, like bugles? Bugles are, I think, what you're talking about. They're like cones almost, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, pointy cylinder. Yeah, dude, bugles are... Oh, dude, bugles slap. Bugles are a solid one. That's a good... my big one that I really love, but is always never worth it, Munchos. Munchos are these, like, super puffy... They're not, like, super puffy. Like, they're very thin chips, but it's, like, puffy. And they're super duper salty. But literally, a bag this big, I'm not exaggerating, you get that much in the bag. 75% of a Munchos bag is literally air. My best friend and I used to get them all the time. We stopped because it just felt like such a waste. Chex Mix is always a solid go-to as well. There's another one that I thought of. Pork rinds. I love pork rinds personally. I love pork rinds. That's the flamethrower dude right there. I love some good chicharrones. There's a local place up here that does really good ones. My dad likes the ones that are a lot more, like, fatty. I like the ones that are a lot more, like, thin, puffy, and crunchy. Like, there's a bunch of brands. Like, Mission is a generic brand that does a pretty good one of it, in my opinion. Salt and pepper cashews, that's mildly healthy. Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Okay, so we have that. This we need, there's an item we get later on in the game, and that takes us to the Living Failures and the Abradus fight. And there's also a bunch of other stuff there. So it's optional, so we might go there. I would make it a sub-goal, but we gotta hit our Star Fox sub-goal first. Star Fox sub-goal must be hit first. Also, remember how I said the sky will continually change throughout the game? See, it's a little bit more red and dark, rather than being sort of, light and yellow. Or I guess you could say orange and yellow. It's more like crimson and orange now. So as we kill more bosses, the sky and the atmosphere changes. Is that Orlando over there? I wish I could paint this architecture. I wish I could really do this. It's a lot of practice and learning, but man, it's so beautiful. I wish I could paint this kind of stuff. Pork rinds you only know from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. I know them from my dad, but my dad knows about it because he worked in Mexico a lot, and he has a lot of Hispanic friends and coworkers. So they introduced it to him because when he was down in Mexico. Like, the thing in Mexico, too, is that the sky and the cosmos are one, the choir. Like, if you go to, like, Mexico City where he was working, normally if you go to, like, a restaurant, instead of getting, like, chips and salsa, you got, like, chicharrones and salsa, or, like, guacamole and chicharrones. So it's, like, that was, like, their sort of chip that was with a lot of the meals. Hello, sir. So that's where he fell in love with it. Oh, we have to go do the jump puzzle. That's what we're doing, right? Do you know, what your next painting is? I don't know if I really want to do this for the giveaway day. I have an idea for the giveaway day inspired by Elden Ring. Or I might try and do, like, Archdragon Peak or something like that from Dark Souls. That guy was enjoying the skyline, too. He was gonna shoot a gun at me. Like this old man. He's got a frickin' elephant gun. What you need that for, stranger? Alright, let's do this jump puzzle again. My hands are sweaty. I don't know why. Okay. There we go. There we go. I I vaguely remember you're just supposed to walk off the edge right here, and that's all you need to do. So maybe I just try and do that? I remember, like, I literally watched a speedrun of this last night. Nope, that's not it. I bonk. I think there's one platform I also need to land on. So delicately balanced on the fence, right? Future Tony Hawk right there. I also love the progression in my skill of From Software games where the things that kill me the most, it's not bosses these days. It's me dying to like, oh, can I jump off this? Oh, can I just run through these 20 enemies and not get bodied? No? Oh, okay. It's a lot of that. Maybe we get naked for this drop down or something, so we don't take fall damage as much. I want to say that's actually how I did it last time, was I just got naked. Alright, let's try and do this properly. Let's get the torch out so I can see a little bit better. Because we want to go through that door so we can get the doll set so we can sell it for echoes. So, here... where is it again? It's right there. What's the jump? Oh, no, no, no! Oh. Not the button. This is not going to work out for me, but I'm going to try it. I think I have to go to it from the other side. I think I have to go to it from the left side, realistically. This is actually one of the hardest, like, jump puzzles I think I experienced in any From Software game. Like, Anne Orlando's got some thin little, you know, like, just... I honestly had assumed that was Cav. I had 100% assumed that was Cav.
My back! Oh, my back!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you. Thank you much. Appreciate the reminder. Okay, but see, now I can't get to it. Yeah, I think I have to do a drop down literally from where I enter in. Because I don't see any other way to get to it now. Like, that's just drop down. That's Dunzo's. I can't yeet myself over there. I'm gonna try, though. Yeah, that's death. Alright. I think I need to get naked and I just need to, like, hold on. Let's just do this, chat. How do you get to the old Hunter's Dream drop down? It's like there's literally, like, a super easy way that you just step off and do this. Okay, so you get in here, and then you literally... I know it's, like, literally just right off the edge. Yeah, it's that, right there. Boom. That's what you want to do. I might get naked for this, though. Okay, I'm gonna get naked for this. Oh, no!
Need any help?
Oh, all I can get.
I thought the elevator was still there. I thought I sent it back down. I didn't. I did not. Y'all are so funny. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I'm glad I alt-tabbed to see that. Nailed it. Nailed it. You gotta take another run at the lawn. All right, Crush. I will probably be here still, unless your lawn is gigantic. I don't know why that phrasing sounded so lewd. All right, so now we're at the abandoned workshop. There's some lore about this, but yeah. The lore is dreams and shit. I forget the actual lore for this. But now we have the doll outfit, which sells for a lot, and we can also get this, which I believe is one of the 1/3 umbilical cords. So now we need 2 more of these, and we can do the secret ending, or the true ending. There is the doll. So I remember one of the umbilical cords is given to you from one of the main fights, if I remember correct. And then one of them needs to be picked up in the Escofa clinic, but you have to go there after you beat Rom, not after you beat the Shadows of Yarnan. Because if you go there after Shadows of Yarnum, she will fight you, and then you don't get it. But if you go there after Rom, she is basically impregnated, and then you kill her, and then you get the 1/3 umbilical cord. Because I believe Rom is a state trigger of the game, in the sense of the moon shifts, and the night continues. Reminds me of the dollhouse from Resident Evil Village. Yeah, the House of Benevento. Yeah. House of Benevento is like one of my favorite sections of that game. It is one of my favorite. It is truly one of my favorite. Capcom, we have taken away all of your weapons, and now you need to do some puzzling, because I think a lot of those sections can be really, really bad. I personally don't like the Sherry Birkin one in Resident Evil 2, the sneaking against Chief Irons. Really don't care for that one. I kind of want to just run past this dog. Will I regret this? No. That's the best part of 7 or 8. 8. 8 is the House of Benevento. 7... The take away your weapon in 7 is the Lucas Funhouse section, where you have to do the Lucas puzzle. That's not bad either. I just think fear-wise, puzzle-wise section, I prefer the House of Benevento over the Lucas section. Because there's a lot, like, the Lucas section's kind of whatever, in my opinion, in the sense of, like, fear. In the House of Benevento, there's definitely some real, like, you know, pressuring moments. Oh, yeah. 7 and 8 are both good. I agree. I did not care for Resident Evil 9's, Resident Evil Requiem's orphanage section with the Emily or whatever her name is.
When you say friend.
I didn't care for that because it was basically just a scripted sneak section. I don't like that at all. Because those, it's just, you just have to play the game the way it's developed to be, and I don't know, I'm not a fan of is this the gate that I need to open? I forget which way is proper progress, and I think it's this way? A lot of dudes over there. Oh! This guy. OHKO. All right. I have, absolutely, actually. I've looked up some reference photos and stuff. The hardest part is the actual house. The waterfall and everything is very doable. Oh god, I got abducted. I forgot that if those guys kill you, they abduct you. Right. We can get another NPC in this area, though. There's another NPC to get here, but there's a lot of these dudes. This is also the area that leads into Parl. So we could try and fight Parl, but Parl is an asshole. Parl is a meanie beanie. This is the best song to wake up to in the morning. The Yargul Unseen Village. Alright, this section. This door is unlocked always. This area, by the way, gets you... No, it's a different section of this area. Gets you the item you need to be able to go into... the upper cathedral where the choir area. Madmen toil surreptitiously in ritual to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Very, very Cthulian in that. Alright, I think this is progress out. I think there's more to check back here. Is there patches in this game? Yes! Yes! In Bergensworth, the library, before you go and fight, no, not Bergensworth. In the lecture hall, before you go fight Malakesh, there's, so if you're, like, looking at it as you, like, enter into it, there's the long corridor at the end, there's Malakesh fight. On the right-hand side, there's a little, hatch with a ladder, and Patches is there. He's a spider. Patches is basically, it's Patches' head on a spider body. Picture a Black Widow, if you will, with Patches' head. You can Google it if you'd like to see. What's up, Half? How you doing today, bud, though? How goes your Friday, my friend? Currently bloodboarding this afternoon. There's a dude in here that I can fight. Oh, wait, no, it's one of these things, right? Twin blood? Yeah, we can upgrade this weapon! Okay, so... Oh, God, these guys. There's a lantern around here. There it is. Look, there's the little Malakesh right there. So this lantern will eventually not be usable. I believe we have to open these doors from the other side. Yeah, they open from the other side. This is Nightmare's Ritual, Crave a Newborn, Crave a Newborn, Finding One, Silence the Heron Cry. Oh god, this is not gonna be worth it. Oh, it's Moon! It is worth it! Moon gives you a bunch more rune acquisition. Or blood echo acquisition. Those witches, though, will grab and stab the hell out of you. So, that's a super pig. Bro, I thought you were doing a different attack. I am going to die by playing this dumb. Bro, wait, no, I didn't heal? I guess I didn't heal there, okay. I thought I did. I 100% thought I pushed the heal button. I guess I missed it. Whoops. I do need a cup of tea or something. I'm gonna go get some water. We do have Discord movie night in 1 hour 40. Or 1 hour 15, sorry. So I do have this. So there's that at least. The other person to free is down this way, I think, actually. She's actually, I think, this way. Let's kill you. Or just get grabbed and stabbed. I forget that there was 2 of them here. I remember the one, not the other one. Can I please get up? Can I please get up? Before you spam grab me again. Bro, can you guys believe they used the asset of Witch of Hemlock again? Bloodshot Eyeball. That's like a crafting thing, isn't it? Ah, yeah, Holy Chalice. That's what it is. Holy Chalice. Oh, God! Oh, that bag! Home Dog just beat me with a bag. I also don't think we're supposed to really be here right now. I think we're supposed to be doing something else, but it's whatever. We're having fun. We're exploring. Maybe I'll just run maybe I need to go down 1 more level. At least we have this literal lantern right here. Is it 1 more layer down that I need to explore then? So there was more to do. Oh yeah, there was. Okay. Because this is where we spawned in, but there's a lower level to this, which I think has the other NPC. Isn't she like somewhere in this room? Like right below? Yep, there she is.
In the name of the healing church.
Isn't there enemies in here? So we want to send her back to the Church of Odin.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please.
This is who I was looking for.
Dear gods. Oh, please leave. Don't. Oh.
Wait, can't you?
Oh.
Wait, can't you send her to the church? Maybe I might have to do something more in this area then. I don't have to beat Parl or anything, do I? Or do I just keep talking to her? Maybe it breaks and triggers? No, I don't think... Huh. I forget. I think we might have looked it up last time I was here. Let's see here. The nun! In the Hypogene gel, must be kidnapped by a snatcher, defeating the blood-starved beast. Just outside the cell where the hunter wakes can be found a small nook, crying, pleading. When she's captured by others, distant moans. Won't calm down unless the hunter is wearing the chest piece from the healing church. Oh, I need to be wearing Gascoigne set. She will calm down. There's some lore. Okay, so I have to go get Gascoigne set then. Alright, let's go get Gascoigne set, and then we'll run back down here. We have the insight for it, so why not? And I've been curious whether or not this is actually stronger for us. Okay, gas coin set. God, the game runs so smoothly. And then, oh, I can upgrade my weapon too. That should be enough. So yeah, we can upgrade this, and we don't unlock the next slot yet. We don't unlock the next slot yet. I don't have the souls for that. Do I have this? Wait, do I have the material? No, I have 2 out of 5. Okay. Alright, and then we can apply, so we can apply moon. This. Higher, oh wait. B, ooh, does B stack? Does this stack? That might be really dumb of me or really, really smart of me. We'll find out. Do I have 35%? I think I do. Well, we'll see how this is. I might have to take that off, but we'll see how it is. What else did I want to do here? Gas coin set, which we just got. Let's put that on. Oh, we can sell the doll set. Hold on, really quickly. I gotta see for the memes. I have to see. Grandma, what big eyes you have! Do you see the way she's staring at me? She's like, are you serious with this shit? Do you see the way she's side-eyeing me so hard? Like, are you serious, dude? You trying to take my drip?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel. A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy? Welcome. What is it? Over time.
Okay, you don't have anything new.
Farewell.
What's our new gem do? God, I love this drip so much, but at the same time, I want to just sell it for the souls because it's worth a lot. This probably goes in the other slot. She looks, how I look going out. You is how I look on... Where is the thing we just got from her? Used to gain a droplet blood gem. Ah, so I had to activate it. Okay. I think there might be a quest line that I might have just messed up because of that, but I don't care. Let's actually take a look really quickly. I'm curious. Let's see. Doll quest Bloodborne. Let's see if there's anything that I might have missed with that. The doll, description, lore, massive Costco ad, apparently. For something I would never use, personally. Notes, videos, gallery. Did I pass? Notes, dialogue, lore, the doll, it's an early Gearman. Gain 1 insight. You gain your first insight, cleric, beast, father, gas coin areas. Over consuming madman knowledge, your insight drops back to 0. The doll will return to an animate state. You can still level up, but you won't be able to interact with her. Giving her the small hair ornament will prompt shed a tear stone, which can be used to obtain a droplet of any gem slot. The doll occasionally falls asleep. Okay, so there's nothing. Okay. Okay, so there was nothing I messed up. Lore, oh, there isn't a quest line or anything. Okay. I was curious. So this is HP continues to recover +2. I can put that on the third slot later on, I guess. Oh, no, I can put it right here. Sick. So, HP continues to recover +2. So I just get passive health, I think. I think that's just passive health for me. All right, let's put on the gas coin set. And then we'll sell the doll set so we can get the money. And then we can go to the lady and then go get her to join us. So we want to sell. And we are going to sell. As you can see here, the doll set is worth a lot of echoes. It's like 28,000 echoes or something crazy.
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well, let me...
Alright, so skill, vitality, everything go up. Oh my god, everything go up significantly. 18 across the board. You love to see it. Oh wait, can I buy... Only singulars, okay. Excuse me. So we want to go to... There we go. Before we go here really quickly, the little dudes on the wall should be able to wear the doll hat. Don't ever say I'm not a person. I'm not a person of my community. I have already gotten 2 of these for you, which literally I thought it was Freaky that asked for this, and I apologize. I didn't realize it was Nika who asked for this. What do you want, Nika? We have the red ribbon and we have the messenger urn. What do you want? You asked for it. I got it. Messenger looks like this. They got little urn heads. And then the ribbon looks like this. You tell me which one you want. You were the one who asked. And while you tell me, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and grab myself one more beverage for the remainder of this stream. Also, don't forget... Alrighty. I don't know what they look for. So let's go red ribbon. Oh, I can show you the differences if you want. I might have done it too fast. Because this is the urn one if you wanted to see. I might have transitioned this way too fast, but there you go. That's the urns. So glad it's frickin' Friday. What happened, Simon? Dish. Or do we just do red ribbons? They're so cute. Oh, okay. Okay, ribbon it is. Cool. No worries. It doesn't look like I've dropped frames, so it might be a weird Twitch thing. Well, glad to have gotten you your request, Nika. You're exhausted. Simon, take care of yourself, bud. Don't forget to have some time to, like, chill and do nothing. You know, if you need to have a veg out day, have a veg out day. And if your brain's like, ooh, but you should be working, fuck that shit. If your brain sits there and is treating you badly, just don't listen to it. That's this weekend's plans. Any good food planned? I'm making tacos tonight, which will last me till I go to my Colorado trip Monday. Alright, so I have to wear this armor set so that the lady does not fear me. And then we can get her to go to the Tomb of Odin.
Oh, merciful God, help me.
There it is. Oh, wait, no. No, this is the same thing she said before. But now she should be cool with me because I'm wearing Gascoigne set. There you go.
By your garb, the healing church. You've come to save me. Oh.
So there's actually,
Dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
So if you,
Sure to please an upstanding
when you
member
beat...
of the church like
Sorry,
you.
let me finish this.
Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you. I was seized on the street by the hulking brute in the cathedral ward.
Yeah, me too.
And locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away. And I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since. So, the hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut.
Quesadillas always slap, dude.
Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in? Oh, thank you so much.
Is this an evil run? No.
I'll set out as soon as I can.
I haven't done a lot of stuff with the NPCs, so I try and do anytime I do a run, I try and do stuff with the NPCs because I'm just curious. So there's an NPC apparently that if you send them back to the church, they will slowly kill all the other NPCs. So we're gonna do that, which I guess is an evil run in a sense, right? No, this is a cheat. This is stronger. This is stronger in some aspects. We'll just do the hunter garb for now. We'll save the Gascoigne. Oh no, I think the Gascoigne wraps are actually the best of his set for this, though, by comparison. Yeah. All right. Cool. So that's done. That's set. But did you do any protein with the quesadilla, or was it just like chicken quesadilla, or was it just like a straight up cheese, you know, cheese and tortilla thing? Because that honestly can be so good too. All right, so we have a lot of exploration to do. I believe this way is Parl. There are the two witches right here. I want to try and get this item really quick. And then we zoom past you, idiots. Not going the right way at all. Gotta loop them. Nope. This is not operable, I remember. Not from this side, at least. I will take my... it's actually a decent amount. So this is the way to Parl, so we can go mess around. We can go try and fight Parl. Do we solo Parl, or do we bring a friend? Lime, what's up, bud? How goes a good hunter? Pretty good. So we are, we started the game with, the Beast Claws, because we have magical abilities to choose any, literally any weapon from the beginning of the game, and Lost or, Uncanny version as well. So we had a challenge to do Beast Claw. By taking the Beast Claw, we are given the Beast's Embrace, which we have active, and we've also found the Beast runes, so we've applied. So I have a 35% transform, and then we also have we found one moon, which moons are great, and then we found communion as well. And then the gun that we got, I got Evelyn just because I never get it, so I just wanted to test it out. But we're barely using the gun. We are legitimately just claws. Solo Parl. I'll try. Parl's really hard. The reason being is that it's just, there's so much AoE bullshit. You basically just have to break each leg, but doing that can be so difficult. Yeah, there's that AoE as well. That's an explosion. Parl hurts. Parl hurts. Yeah, Parl is honestly a hard one for me. I don't know why. I think it's just I don't know. I actually could not tell you why Parl is so hard for me, but she is. They are? She, I think, actually. I'll give it a few tries. I'll give it some tries for you all. Give it the old Baja try. We'll do a few tries with no summon, and then we'll do a few tries with summons and go from there. Bro, I was mid-roll. What do you mean? Bro, I was far enough away. What do you mean? I don't like targeting Parl ever. Oh, cool explosion. Do or do not, there's no try. I fucking hate that saying so much. I despise that saying. It's such a dumb saying. I'm sorry. There is absolutely a try. That's one of those phrasings that, like, you've broken your arm in high school and your high school coach needs you to keep playing in the game. That's the type of shit they say to you. Hate that, man. It's so dumb. Of course you can try and fail and give up. Absolutely you can. Nothing wrong with that. The amount of times I've given up on something coming back to it later when I know I can do it better? Absolutely. Are you saying Yoda's wrong? Absolutely he is. If Yoda had just accepted Anakin as a Jedi, most of what happened wouldn't happen. Because the reason that Anakin became a Sith Lord is because he was seeking out the power that the Jedi wouldn't give him. So it's absolutely Yoda's fault. I think there's actually multiple times throughout Star Wars, like, series and stuff where Yoda does really kind of blunder a moment. Ow. I hate Parl. The other thing, too, is, like, if you think about it as well, if Yoda had let Anakin train under Obi-Wan to begin with, then it doesn't break any of the rules that the Jedi have set out, which is also really dumb, too. How you can only have one Padawan per Jedi. That's so dumb. Or the assumption that there's only one Sith Lord, Sith apprentice to a Sith Lord. That's not true either. The Jedi are idiots, really, if you really think about it. Now, let's see this shit. I mean, I'm scaling up the boss anyway, so I'm technically making it harder. And their idea of balance is 0 Sith, and you know who, and who knows how many Jedi? I don't think they know what the word, yeah, exactly. I don't think they know what balance means. Yes, absolutely. I'm not saying the Sith are the good guys, but I'm also not saying Jedis are the good guys either. I think they're all kind of bad in their own ways. Now, do the Jedi set out to do good things? Absolutely. But depending on how you look at the Sith, some of their ideals are fine as well. I hate Parl. Why are you like this, Parl? Trying to break that back foot, dude. What I don't like about this boss is targeting it is bad. The swipes are extremely huge. And you, as you can see, you get so lost and you can't see where you are. I healed too many times. I broke the leg. Next leg. Each appendage in Bloodborne has, Jesus Christ, has like a posture meter. So you basically want to work on one leg to the next. Also, did my dude die? No, he's just fucking off, okay. And if you break it, there you go. Gotta be careful with my beasthood. I couldn't tell what attack that was. Can't see shit, game. No way! That's tilting. That's really tilting. That hurts. That hurts my soul. I just feel like... That hurts, man. That sucks. Damn, dude. That was rude as shit. I think if I buffed my weapon again, I probably would have had the damage available, but I forgot to rebuff, so that's on me. I think chat's more upset than I am. Thank you for being upset for me. Oh, my hands are all shaky now. We're gonna fail this one. This is always what happens when you have a really close one. You don't get as close on the next ones. Ugh. Power hungry as many of the Sith. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's body this fool. Oh, I forgot to buff first. I did the wrong button. Enemy is. I missed like 5 attacks right there. Okay, Parl's dead. Oh, Amber's not. Oh, is this the trip where she's going? Where she went to whatchamacallit? The not Disney. Oh, I'm blanking on the name. What is it? Oh, is this? Oh, this is the door for that one thing from earlier, I think. This should be a bunch of wolves out here. Yeah. Oh, this is the door for that. Okay. Anyways, Universal, thank you. I could not remember off the top for the life of me. She is she looking for a little Yoshi hat for me still? Also, what are you gonna make for dinner that's super spicy?
Welcome. Very well, let me...
I'll remind her. I would appreciate that. I will 100% pay for it.
Welcome. What is it?
I'm gonna go ham with a bunch of jalapenos. I started understanding it as you were gonna have jalapenos and ham. I was like, Lord, I don't know. This sounds kind of gross. But you're gonna do a bunch of jalapenos and salsa with some carne asada nachos. Yeah, there we go.
Very well.
I legit was like, ew?
Farewell.
I still need 3 more of those twins. So if I go to the one dude, will he talk to me? I don't think so. No, you're good. You're good. It was just, it made me giggle. Yeah. Let's go to... Trying to remember. Let's go to Old Yarnum and see if the guy will talk. Is there a better way for this? Because I do have that shortcut. Oh wait, no. I can use this to then go to the shortcut, right? I think so. Nothing's wrong. No, I started reading the sentence and it was funny to me because my brain registered it as I'm gonna eat jalapenos and ham. That's where my brain was going. That's why I was giggling. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, so we want to go up. Don't mind the game not loading things. Right? Don't we want to go up? And there's a door we unlocked. Or wait. Wait. Is it up? Or is it... I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Oh, I am thinking of the wrong thing. I definitely am thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, farts. Hi. How you doing today, Killer? Good to see you, bud. Did everything load back in properly if I go up? No, it didn't. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Let me think here for a second. I need to like visualize the game in my head or the map. I'm completely blanking on it now. Okay, so there's that way, then you go there, then you drop down there, there's a shortcut, but what does that shortcut go to again? Does it go to here? Did I go, I think I need to go backwards from where I am. I think I need to go backwards from here, actually. Wait, no, backwards from further down? Oh, God, I'm sorry, Chad. Hold on. I'm visualizing it, but then I'm losing it immediately. I think it's this way. And then back up through some of that. Nope. 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 Yeah, it's this way. Ow. I'm not fighting all of you. I ain't doing that. This way. Then we go here. Yeah, because then the elevator's to the right. See, I remember these things, chat. It just takes me a hot minute. Actually, it's just a ladder. Anything, no matter what, is good with jalapenos. I would not want jalapenos and ice cream, personally. I wouldn't like that. Jalapenos and pie sounds bad. Jalapenos and cake sounds awful. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lard. That sounds delicious as a combination. All right, is this guy going to be mean to us, or is he going to be happy with us? Because I believe, if I remember right, once you kill Parl and you get the badge, he's cool with you.
Well, well. How did you get in here? It's no matter. What brings you to Old Yarnum? I've no interest in matters further up, but you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
No.
Yes, very good.
I think he gives you an item is the only reason I don't want to deal with him.
But I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt.
As I'm covered in literal
case
blood.
You fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people. One day you will see. It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway.
Yeah, the powder keg hunter badge is what gets you the cannon now.
What is it? Go. You have the whole. What? Go. You have the. What is it? Go. You have the whole.
All right, so he's pacified. Maybe if it was a pickle, not a jalapeno. Are you talking about with the cream cheese and the ham? Because, I mean, realistically, like, our family, when I grew up, a very common snack for me was cream cheese on salami rolled up. So, adding a jalapeno, that's just some good spice in my opinion. I very much am, Lard, yeah. Parl is completely optional, but I did it because we were there for you guys. I did it for chat because I love chat. There's 30 dudes here. I am just gonna go to the Parl arena and warp out of there, I think. But yeah, I would say, what is that, 4 bosses done in 6 hours? Not bad. Because we beat Cleric, we beat Gascoigne, we beat Bloodstarved Beast, and we beat Parl. Parl optional, but we got it, so it's done. I also think killing Parl gives you bolt paper, too. If I remember correct. Alright, let's go back to, the church. And go talk to the lady that we just got back here. Oh my god, dude. I will say this. Today has literally flown by. I'm having so much fun. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I don't know if we've had a resub or anything. Oh, we had Kayla's resub today. All right, we had at least one. I don't think we've gotten closer to our goal, unfortunately. I was going to go talk to... So the maiden, I don't think, shows up yet. I think I have to do a Rom fight, and then she shows up.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that holy woman, you told her about
Oh, no,
this
she is
place,
here.
right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow. If you find her, send them.
Okay, so wait, where is she? She's apparently here. I thought everyone was in this room. Did you say anything new?
Yeah.
I had to look up. It was indeed a pickle because I don't think my dad would ever actually eat jalapenos. I never heard him say ketchup. I've never heard him say ketchup is spicy, but I feel like he's one of the people that would say that. Like, there's people that are like ground pepper is too spicy for them. Okay, so, calm down, safe place. The hunter can send her to the clinic or the cathedral ward. Destination. If set, okay, she teaches the church. Bow, Jester offers vials of Adela's blood, which can heal more than normal blood vials. Additional replenishment property. You can heal over time. You can accept Adela's blood if you already have an saint. Where does she go in the church, though? I feel like this happened last time, and I had to look up where she goes. Okay, but once you free her, then where does she go?
Want to know how to get...
Okay, mute that. That. Jump. That. Okay, you talk to her, you sent her back. But then where do you go and talk to her in the cathedral ward? Let's see here. Okay, so you go to the cathedral ward. And then... she is where? Please go faster, YouTube video. It literally just jumped ahead to where she was. The YouTube video just jumped 5 seconds as to where she actually is. I hate, dude, whoever this YouTube person is, I hate them. Oh. What? Wow, I just literally could not see her.
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive.
I literally just couldn't see her.
Thank you very much. The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church. I cannot begin to express my gratitude.
Need new glasses. My doctor said that yesterday, actually.
The only thing that I can
She was like, when was the last time you had an eye exam? I'm like, like 5-6 years ago. She's like, you need new glasses, probably.
If it would suffice. Yes, of course. Coming close. Now. Take my blood. Brave hunter, please give me a little more time. There are others in need of my blood. Brave.
Okay, so let me open this back up, and I just want to see really quickly. Bloodborne none. Bloodborne none. All right, so she teaches the bow. Adela will kill Ariana if you choose Ariana's tainted blood over her own. Who's Adela? Oh wait, now who is Ariana? Is Ariana the old lady here? Ariana is, I don't know. Okay, that's images. Oh, is this Canehurst? Is she from Canehurst? Cathedral wards, sent to other locations, completing quest 1/3 and Biblical Cord Peace. Who resides in the Cathedral ward. You can speak to her as soon as you reach the area. She won't seek... Wait, what? I have not seen her ever anywhere. As a survivor who is found in the lower Cathedral ward, take the narrow stairs down to the big plaza with the 2 church giants. Down the narrow stairway, lantern enemies in the street with 4 NPC lamps. Left-handed door, dead end. I don't think I've ever run into her, ever. The trigger of the event is not confirms it is the last being Bloodstar Beast 167. Huh, maybe I messed things up because the Bloodstar Beast was already killed? Alright, whatever. I don't think it really matters. I was just curious. So she gave me basically a secondary heal. Yeah, it says finite, so I'm assuming it's a one-time thing. Alright, we don't have a lot of time left for streams, so I think, honestly, this is a good stopping point. As much as I really don't want to stop, I'm having a good time, personally. But today has literally flown by, so I think this is a good stopping point for us, because I think Bandit needs to go outside. I'm going to stretch my legs. We got Discord movie night in 24 minutes, so might as well. Might as well make this our stopping point for today. I gotta say, I'm having a blast with this. I hope you guys are as well. The emulator and everything seems to be working really good for us, so, happy with all of that. Oopsie, excuse me. So, ow, I just hit that giant pimple on my forehead. Oh, I've been trying not to mess with the pimple because I just want it to go away. I don't want to actually have it explode or get worse or something. Yeah, two crashes in 6 hours. Not bad at all. I will take that for sure. And we had 26 deaths. Not too bad either. Alrighty, everybody. As I said, Windows noise. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow and Sunday is just going to be Heroes casting. I was thinking maybe we play a bit more Bloodborne. We'll see. But I think there's a lot of Heroes casting to do, so I think I'll just be doing casting on Saturday and Sunday. Definitely going to grab us a live best of 5 on Sunday. I think there's one that I'm actually going to claim immediately once we finish up the stream. But as you can see, Bandit's on out of here. I am going to get out of here too. I'll be back in Discord in 23 minutes for Discord movie night. Typically a little bit earlier, just so we can hang out and chat a little bit and watch some some videos. Let's go and get you a host and raid. I will send you over to... Oh, I don't know. I don't know who to send you to today. I will donate you over to... Warwick. Y'all can go hang out with Warwick and have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, that's not a wade, it's a raid. Y'all have a good night. Go raid over to Warwick. Have a good time over in their channel. They're a wonderful another Corsair partner. Hopefully you enjoyed today's Bloodborne stream. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you got to see some cool stuff. More Bloodborne definitely in the future. And I don't know, maybe I end up just playing more Bloodborne tomorrow. That's definitely a possibility. But go right over to Warwick, go spam some messages, go have a good time in their channel. Really good person, really good streamer, another Corsair partner as well. And as I said, Discord movie night in about 20 minutes. See you in Discord, or I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye!
Have a lovely day.